Should the cinders dim? Should the fires fade? Silence our final hymn. Should the fires fade? Should the cinders dim? Should the fires fade? Silence our final hymn. And the world comes tumbling down. Cold kings clutch from the ground. Fires fade, the dimming of the embers. Wake from your sleep again. Fires fade, will to steel to Denver. Come reignite this hopeful flame. Passage of the bone on the open sky, a wild new world around us. Stomp across the earth in the greatest strides. Thrill of the chase has bound us. The time has come to find your taste for danger. The time has come to find your place in nature.
All right, hello everyone. Hope you're having an excellent Tuesday so far. Pretty sure it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. We are just going to be switching over to the game. Boop. Okay, we have now switched over to the game, and I think that we can continue. So for those of you who missed last time, we spent a large portion of the last session just trying to consolidate ourselves. We have still got enemies on pretty much every front. The life of Kislev is apparently one of strife and constant warfare. However, we have just taken the city of Prague, which is of course the second metropolis, which is really good because we are losing money. Our armies are expensive. We now have two of them. One under Tzarina Katarin, which is the main one, as you can see, now mostly comprising of armoured Kossars. And then we also have Oril over here with the second force that has been trying to protect our flanks. Although, looking at it now, I might actually just use you to try and take out Sakuzi, because you are part of this province. And if we can take those two, then we will control this whole province. Maybe I'll do that.
Ice Witch.
Oh, except that these have level 3 fortifications. Right, that's the reason I haven't done it yet. Anyway, Tzarina Katarin will need to replenish her strength, and I'm expecting these rifts to start spewing enemy armies out. So there are 4 of them, well, 3 of them in our own territory, and then 2 more, which are pretty darn close. And we probably want to close all of them. Huzzah! Prague, do you still have negatives? No, your control is actually really positive, so you should start making me more money, which will be excellent. Quiet Reflection, thank you very much for the new subscription. Welcome to the Maudlings. Good to have you joining us. And then Garth Wells coming in with a 9-month Prime resub. Thank you very much for that. That's a name I recognise. I still remember you had Ultimate General. It was the... I think you were the main, like, shooting division? Shooting company? Regiment? Whatever they're called. You had the, like, high-level rifles. I remember that. Anyway, I think that we are good to end turn. So let's do it. And Quiet Reflection, thank you also very much for the... Oh no, it was a resub for 3 years. 3 months. Why didn't I say that? That was weird. So in chat it just said subscribe for 1 month. But in the notifications it says for 3. So I'm sorry about that, you have been around a while. Oh no, you have subscribed for 3 months. Because you just followed as well. That's even cooler, thank you. That is definitely a mark of optimism. So, what are all of these guys doing? We have a lot of agents. Kellen Starr is gonna have her work cut out for her to go and murder all of these fools that dare encroach upon my lands. And there are a lot of them. Chaos Incursion in Prague. Well, thankfully we have an army here, so we can deal with that Chaos Incursion relatively quickly. Where are they? There they are. And you have got Warriors of Khorne, Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Interesting. Alright, Auril, you are moving into Plesk. Looks like Vigo is trying to raise an army over here. And if I were in a position to do so, I would have you recruit some more troops, but maybe a couple of... No, I want Kossar spears. You don't really have the troop recruitment capabilities there. Meanwhile, Katarin is still recruiting. I think I'm cool just leaving you as is. And then Kellenstar, you need to go murder. Harwolf is less of a problem than the agents that are starting to gather around Kislev, so let's head south and go and deal with them. Meanwhile, Prague can build another building, which I think was going to be the Sawyer, so we can get those marble resources going. And, wait, a Sawyer? Why would you have a Sawyer doing marble? Sawyers are wood. It's a person that works in a sawmill. No, the other two make sense. Do you saw marble? Anyway, Eastern Oblast, you are ready to upgrade a city, which would use the majority of our money, but we are now actually rather more financially secure with a couple more buildings coming through soon. So do we want Jakova to upgrade, or do we want Kislev? Jakova's over here on the flank. Not really threatened by anything, though. And then Kislev is really also not particularly threatened. Both of you are farming sites. Both of you have churches. I think Jakova. We'll go ahead and upgrade Jakova. Meanwhile, Tzarina Katarin is going to continue replenishing. I wonder, can we... Yes, we can. We can use you to go and clear one of the rifts. I think that's what we should do. Because this will also earn us some money.
To trespass upon the Chaos Realms is to step into a nightmare. 4 domains ruled by their cruel masters. Nurgle, the master of plagues. Slaanesh, the lord of excess. Tzeentch, the changer of ways. And Khorne, the blood god. We must visit each realm and steal a soul from a demon prince. For it is these souls, one from each of the great powers, merged together, that shall light the hidden path to the Forge.
All kinds of stone were definitely sword. Marble being one of them. Huh. I just didn't expect stone to be sword. I was kind of expected it to be, I don't know, chiseled. Okay. Right, so one thing we could actually do, which just occurred to me, is go to the realm of Slaanesh and give in to the temptation to get some cash. If they're offering money, of course. We might still have to fight one army to do that. I'm not convinced we'll be able to fight that. No, we're going to just close this.
Go with pride.
Close it. And we are going to need to fight a Slaanesh army, which we can do. I'm just going to go ahead and also resolve that. Nothing dies. And we'll take the replenishment. Please and thank you. Knight's Ward, enemy hero action success chance, income from buildings plus 10%. Nice. And there we go. One rift has been shut.
This shall be Katarin's seed.
We are going to march into the town to make sure we get as much replenishment as we can. So that's one of the rifts in my realm gone. We have that one and that one still to go. Okay, so that should give us a bit more stability compared to some of our neighbours, and will certainly stop the agents from spawning quite so aggressively. And right, we got one of the random people in here, which we can now try to get rid of. So I don't think I really care about which one we choose here. Well, no. Being a Seeker of Foes gives you speed and vigor per second. For 25 seconds. Foe Seeker, you get that through the military tree, right?
Frostweaver.
Except I can't see it on you guys because you don't get those trees. You do. Except I can't click on health. Damn it! This is not working for me. The other thing I guess I should do is recruit another Patriarch to go and join Oral's army. It'll cost me extra money, but I think it's something that needs to be done. So we can have a Kossar Headman or a Vanguard, neither of which I want. So, never mind. But yeah, Foe Seeker I'm pretty sure is down the yellow tree. And then the other thing is... what was his name? It was this guy. He has actually been gaining experience. Bebchuk. Rastiltin Bebchuk would be technically ready for duty again. Well, if this guy just rejoins the regular pool once I fire him, you are a corruption reduction guy, so I think I'm going to take the building, because there's no way I'm ever promoting you to becoming a general, except for maybe right now, where I fire you to replace you with the money guy, which also means you'll never be recruitable either. Oh man, this is frustrating. How do I get rid of you? I can move you, but how do I fire you? Oh well, we'll just have to fire you in the old-fashioned way. Except that is going to cost me 750 to recruit. Which one is it? Who are you? Anton Ropsman. Oh no, Dmitry Jelovich, that was the Ataman that was available. Right, these are boyars. So it doesn't actually cost money to hire you. Why can't I hire you? Because he's moving, I bet. Giving corruption reduction may be useful on the front lines. I don't think it's going to be so much of a problem because I have so many churches. I'd much rather my Ataman was giving me extra income because that's where I'm struggling. What's my video card? GeForce 1080. You want me to join another war against Waldenhof? Pass. Thanks. Hello, Playnord Rex. And everyone else, of course. Where are you off to? You're not. You're chasing after Kellenstar. You have a death wish. Land of the Plague Lord entered by the seducers of Slanesh. Prague has been besieged, and we have a Streltsy arsenal. Ever on a war footing, lest the dark gods turn their ruinous gaze upon Prague once more, the elite guard store many of their black powder rifles here, for the call to the existential conflict may come at any moment. So our Streltsy just got better, which is good, because we just started recruiting those. And they were over here. So Prague veterans would be just leadership and defending. You know what? That sounds decent to me.
A gift for
and we own Prague, so we might as well. Okay, so before I do anything else, can I fire you? No. Can I deploy you in an army? What's your name? Anton Ropsman.
Corruption stalks this land.
There we go.
I
Recruit.
decide Kislev's fate.
Then we go to the Ottoman Overview. We choose River Urskoy. No! God! Let me pick someone! Which one did I get? Okay, we got the one I wanted. He's the money and growth. There's different options this time. Control and growth. Control and growth is quite nice. I mean, money is the one that I really want. Money and corruption would be great. Okay. It's fine. We got lucky. Alright, Musian, you have leveled up, and you can now get... The Hawks of Miska is a Vortex, which has a pretty significant leadership debuff. Or you can get a Blizzard, which is an explosion. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's see.
Hoya.
You need to be fired, because I'm not interested in you. Goodbye. And then the Tzarina Katarin is going to have to attack these guys. Alright, fine. Really? Okay, we're fighting this one. I mean, I get it. They're full units of Chaos Warriors, which are hardy and tough. I'm fairly sure we outnumber them. Oh, we're still in run mode. Does not seem to have affected us. Yeah, because we wouldn't have been able to initiate the combat if we were in run mode. And we're at full stamina, so we're fine. Right, so we kind of want to be relatively spread out. We also want this army to do the bulk of the fighting, because they will replenish. So let's bring in the Zargard here. Let's just bring you guys here in the center. And your job is just to hold up the Warriors of Orn. And we're going to have the Kossars right behind. with the cavalry over on that side. We'll put the Patriarch here in the middle. And then if it absolutely comes down to it and if they all die, then I'll go ahead and put the Strelsti. You know, I'm going to put a bunch of troops here in the woods. You know what, these two will actually be really strong in this battle. These will be. Put you just behind, and then the two bosses. Like so, and then you two. Like so. Right, that's everyone. Begin. Begin. Is everyone hidden? Yes. Why is that not shown?
For generations, Kislev has endured unspeakable horrors. This is a mere distraction.
Oh no, now they're tired. Interesting.
Horse raiders! For the throne! Wolf the Kislevites! Attack, comrades!
Fully expect the cavalry to lose this. Oh man, they're getting absolutely mauled. Good grief. Done their thing, they've held out. Right, I want all of y'all shooting them. And I'm going to want all of y'all holding that position, likewise with all of you. Marvellous. And there we go, all the cavalry are dead. Some things never change. You just need to let them get engaged with them. We'll move in a couple of seconds. I think I'm going to bring you lot back here.
Taking position. Very well. Follow the bear. March for Kislev.
Right, now the real army arrives. Apparently I am going to need to use them.
We fight for Ursun. They die. Taking point. The motherland's finest.
And we're exhausted already. Alright, time to do some magic, I think. Actually, you know what? Fighting Wind would be a really good cast right now. Straight along there. Beautiful. Then we also have Crystal Sanctuary that we can cast. New lot. Which makes them 60% more resistant to fire. To damage. That's really nice long range, that spell. Okay. So you guys are now fighting. Let's bring you lot back here. Go. You, Ice Maiden's Kiss. Along there, that would be great. Carry on.
Armored Kossars! Kislevites moving! Hearts of ice!
Forgot to check the Patriarch. He was the one that I did want to try to save so that he could try and get some experience going. Alas, didn't quite manage.
Sons of Kislev! Hussars! Make war! Annihilate them! Find safety! Bring them down! Retreat, comrades! Yes!
Do I have the damage dealing spell? No. And apparently my spell regen right now is kind of terrible. You can use this over here though. I think that would be a pretty good cast. What's this do? Cannot move but unbreakable. Okay, these Strelsti are doing nothing. Move you over there. Death Frost. There we go. That's the spell I wanted. Let's go and melt their general. All of these guys should be in shooting mode. Oh, you two are almost dead. Yeah, you guys back off. Don't want to lose them. It'll be hard to replace. Oh man, Strelsti are not getting into position at all. Right, let's go ahead and give them a bit of a helping hand and slow all of that down while you guys withdraw.
Taking position!
Tzarina Katarin! Cold rises!
Bombardment! And there's the victory. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Bit late. Hopefully we saved these two. I'll be quite annoyed if they die.
Follow the bear!
Well, I must say the city garrisons did pretty well. How do you rotate spells? Just click and hold.
Defenders of Kislev! Comrades of the bear! Taking point! Defenders of Kislev! Taking point!
It occurs to me that I can actually probably try to kill more of these than I have currently.
We fight for Ursun!
Oh man, the Sarkard survived? These were the guys right in the middle. Wow, okay. Well done.
The people's ruler! Follow the freeze!
Slow down, please. Thank you.
Acceptable!
Streltsy! Very well.
Slow down. Thank you.
Armored Cossars! Streltsy!
Tzarina Katarin!
Oh, you're still running away? Slow down. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this spell, you can just spam it so hard. 21 movement against my 31. I mean, we still move pretty freaking slowly compared to them. Why are you not both moving here? Come on. Act. Can we get some shots off? Yes. there, though, doing nothing with that. Come on, people.
Streltsy! Kislev sends us forth.
Slow down! You're going too fast. Thank you.
Hand is power! With honor! Kislevites, moving!
The Frostbringer!
Hold down to 2 seconds. Slow down.
Streltsy! March for Kislev!
Oh yeah, I forgot about the leopard.
It serves Kislev!
He's so bad that I just forget he exists.
Obey the orthodoxy! Land is power! Kislev's vengeance! Comrades of the dead! Kislevites moving! On the march! Halt! It is done!
Kislev's supreme leader!
You guys basically no ammo left.
For the fatherland!
I see. I see. Decisive victory. Yeah, I thought so. Valiant defeat. I mean, I admit, the garrison got beaten up a bit, but Katarin's army was fine. Scooby on tour, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Quiet Reflection, thank you also for the follow. I feel like Katarin's repeatedly given them speeding tickets. Maybe. They did not die. Beautiful. Unfortunately, the Patriarch did, but oh well. And we got one Horseman Speculum. Melee defense +5, then AoE Hex. Base weapon damage, melee defense, and melee attack. All massive debuffs. Okay, okay. I dig it, I dig it. I'll take the replenishment.
Kill us!
We'll definitely be in a position to kill you now.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
And the Tzarina has leveled up. So I think you probably want Ice Maiden's Kiss, as apparently you haven't finished that one yet. And we do use that spell quite a
With
bit.
this, I guard Kislev.
There
For
we
the
go,
mother.
normal stance. We could go and attack him.
Strike them down!
Roy Weller, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream.
Kislev endures!
Kill you.
Now and forever!
More replenishment. Another veteran warrior. Obsidian lodestone, which I can probably smelt
This
down.
shall be Katarin's seed.
And there we go. You are now in a position to replenish. That is excellent. Meanwhile, Auril.
Ice Witch, Weaver of the Frost.
I'm actually kind of wondering if I should send Auril over to Prague and then have Katarin go after these territories. Because we don't have... Oh no, No, we're not Kostalton. We don't have any enemies on this side. Nearest would be Helpit. Yeah, you know what?
Seek out
You head over this
Kislev's foes.
And this is going to send you back through the central region, so you can get some more recruitment done if you need to. And then I think I'm going to send you over here.
Impossible, even for me. I said march!
Let's go. Come on. Meanwhile, Kellenstar.
So I prove my right to rule.
There's a couple of Skaven people over there. You know what? As you're just standing here wanting to get murdered, who am I to say no? 96% chance with a 30% straight up dead.
They will fear me.
Like that. You shouldn't have just been following me around. I was just asking for it.
The snow is
Meanwhile, the
bound.
Eastern Oblast can upgrade the trader, and I think I would like to do so. Sure. Why don't I go for the Katarin army ward save? That's on the second bar, isn't it? Because she's mostly a mage. I mean, yes, I want that. Definitely will be going for it. It's just that the other powers on that line aren't as interesting. I'd meant to max out magic first. I think I just missed that first one. The northern provinces have entered the Dark Prince's realm.
Frost Maiden.
Meanwhile, Kellenstar, you may as well head over here. Oril,
Bride of the ice.
you continue on to Prague. And then Katarin, you continue over there.
I
Left your
am the
bolts.
storm.
We could have you recruiting some more troops, but I don't think I really have the money to do that. We can upgrade Volksgrad's timber mill, which I would like to do, because you increase my faction-wide farm income. Am I going to be able to afford this? No. Next turn. Well, you definitely internal are quicker as Kislev compared to Cathay. How big is the map? It's pretty big. Honestly, a bit bigger than I expected, seeing as it stretches all the way from Cathay to
the Ice
Reichland.
Throne, friend?
Oh, Tablet You want military access and you're willing to pay me? 100% yes. Let's do it. A lot of corruption starting to form. Yeah, that's the problem with the rifts. They spread corruption. That's why you want to shut them. Speaking of which, there is a rift right by Oril that she needs to shut. As a matter of some priority. And then there's another one a bit further south. Okay, that's what we're going to prioritize with you.
Winter is our coming.
And this will also be a nice little earner. I don't think I have any intention of going into the rifts this time around.
We are Kislev's finest.
Oof. Took some hurt there.
Kneel before the Froster Weaver. The ice calls.
Alright, so you leveled up. You may as well get Frost Blades. Death Frost is alright against
A
enemy
wondrous
heroes.
tool indeed.
And then Polduak, you can get Biting Wind, so you have a little bit of each of them, each of those spells.
Weaver
And you
of
need
the
to head
frost.
down here
Searching.
to go take that out. That is an enemy army.
Not touch, Noggle, Harold.
Wintertide's child. Wherever we
Hey, Helson's back. Excellent.
Execute any stragglers. The four as one forbid it.
Go and hang out in town, get some strength back again. Because we're going to need it to take down a tier 3 settlement, especially if it has a bit of a garrison there.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Okay, and now we do have a little bit more money to play with, so I feel like I'm going to be quite safe to grab a market square, though. What would this be? Market square and probably a roadhouse. Yeah, okay. And then the Cursed City can upgrade its marble. Now, are there any trade deals we can do? Oh, we actually have a couple of other deals we can do.
am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here. Agreed.
Thank you, Iron Fist.
So,
Ostland.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Very well.
Child of the Nine.
Yes,
Hey, Tabakland wants to
come
trade.
then.
Fantastic.
Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy.
And you're
or
giving
no.
me the 1 ducat to open a bank account. Fantastic. Done.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Natural authority.
Acknowledged. Alright, awesome. So, our deficit is going down and down and down. Trade income should be going up and up and up, hopefully. You are prepared to go on to Spazuksi next turn. And that's going to work towards consolidating this region, in which case I'll have 4 full regions, which would be really nice. And then, really, the only thing I think I'm going to need to worry about is Hell Pit. Who's ruling in Middenheim? I would imagine Todbringer? Don't know. Oh, when they said that it was going to be Boris as the next legendary lord, I got so excited thinking they meant Boris Todbringer. No, some frozen dude. Toddy! Festimus Glottal. Oh, Poxan's leaving. Didn't fancy a bite out of Kislev, clearly. Quite wise. Quite wise. We need Toddy so we can hunt Kazakh One Eye. I'm still astonished he's not a legendary lord. Like they're Volkmar but not Toddy? What? Okay, Katarin has leveled up. So for the Shield of Ice we need 4... Oh, we need all 4 of these. I'm first of all going to grab Crystal Sanctuary because we want to finish off all the magic, then we'll switch to that. Meanwhile, the social streamers, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? What were you just playing? How's Warhammer 3? I'm afraid I can't say if it's good or not. I can just show you what it's like. Terms of the embargo. E4. I should have known. Okay, Auril, you are going to continue moving over here to shut Nurgle down. Ah, Helson, you can reach Katarin's army.
Stay healthy, Kislevites.
And Katarin, you can... Oh, you can't quite reach! Oh, disaster. Shoot. Well, we still need to make a move. Fortunately, my 2 Zargard won't be full strength when we arrive. Meanwhile, Kellenstar. Yeah, there's a dude here that needs to die. Make it happen.
Suffer winter's
Stab, stab. The Brass Cleaver, weapon strength +4. And we also get the passive ability. Another crit success. Mission successful, enemy of the state. Carry out a successful assassination of a character belonging to the following enemies of the Tzarina Enclave. Ah, we have not, in fact, confederated you yet.
Of our
we can.
peoples is our shared responsibility.
Do it.
May the motherland protect you.
Okay, so we have now confederated Tzarina Enclave, which were really big. And that gives us a bunch of extra territory. Probably also gives us a bunch of useless extra armies. And it gives us Erengrad. So we have the 3rd of the metropolises now, which is awesome. Really? You've called it the Harbour 1, the Harbour 2, the Harbour 3, the Harbour 4, and just because you like changing things up a little bit, the Harbour 5. Come on, Creative Assembly, that's lazy! Like the other ones, they at least give you like unique names. The Kazern, the Chetars, the Kossar Hut. Tribal Encampment, Tribal Enclave, Tribal Bivouac. I mean, at least they've got tribal and then something else. And I think that half the stuff in Erengrad I'm honestly just going to knock down. Oh yeah, what are the unique buildings here like? What do we got? The Linsk Bridge. Trade from income... Sorry, income from trade. And income from building... Oh, local region. Actually, that's still good. So this is definitely an economic hub. Then we got Frostholm. Hero capacity for Frost Maidens, upkeep for Warsled Little Grom. Temple of Manan, 3. Wow, this place is just so original. It's literally just 1, 2, and 3 and everything. The other ones aren't like that, are they? Get me to Kislev. Oh, they are. Was it always like that? Surely not. Anyway, we are going to tear that down. It's not necessary. We're going to turn that down. It's not... Actually, that one is necessary. That's extra growth and recruit cost, fair enough. Well, do you need recruit cost if there's going to be nothing to recruit here? Do these buildings provide any recruitment? They actually don't. Construction cost of ports faction-wide. Immune to storm and reef attrition. Oh, wow. Reef attrition reduction especially. Then the tool maker, income from all buildings. You know what? That one you can keep. I kind of feel like I should tear down the Tribal Enclave so we can get the clay pit. Huzzah! And... like the market, at the very least. Yeah, you don't recruit anything here, so let's get rid of those. We're going to turn this into a purely cash cow. Erengrad's going to be wealthy. And then Chagina Lebedenko.
Sweet ball.
Province Protector, Corruption Reduction, Unbreakable, Vanguard Deployment, Skaven Denial. I think I'm going to fire you. Then we've got Kuba Strupvenki, who is a boyar. Don't think I'm going to keep you around. And there we go, we're not making money.
Maiden of the Frost.
Shagnina Chikadok. You are a ranger, so missile strength for the hero's army. Okay, that one's nice. Upkeep reduction on war sleds. Enemy hero action success chance. You're also not great. Quite happy to train my own. And my gosh, how many people do you have out? That's ridiculous. Meanwhile, Kellenstar did level up. Kellenstar can get another boost technology. This turn because you just successfully murdered someone. These were all full provinces too. So Northern Oblast, I think I'm going to go for the income. Right, Northern Oblast is those guys. This looks like a fairly decent recruitment area, actually. Okay. River Linsk is Erengrad, which is going to get income. Erskoi is already doing income, you're already doing income, and you can't do it yet because you haven't been united yet. Meanwhile, on the Confederation scale, we are 2 points ahead of Kostaltin. But now we've just gained that extra area, I think we'll go further ahead. And yes, you can see it's color-coded, so Kostaltin got that one, I got that one. And then whoever wins at each of these tiers gets that bonus. I don't think they stack though. So we have the growing influence one right now. Okay. Go further. Let's take one quick look at this again. Zoisheng's fine. Volosgrad. We need a hallowed forest. If you're building military stuff, I think what I might actually do is take you down. We'll take the trader down, we'll put farm here instead. No, you know what? You can stay, it's fine. No, don't. We'll put churches in those places. So we can keep the supporter level ahead.
Our common cause shall benefit the world.
Oh, it's another Kislevite. Heck yeah. Hey guys, there's another Kislev faction up there. There is. You don't know what's happening, but it looks sick. Basically, we're playing as Kislev, which are a faction which are kind of an amalgamation of Poland and Russia. And we're like the northernmost provinces of humanity facing off against the hordes of chaos coming from the north. And it's a fantasy grand strategy game where different armies will fight quite significantly differently. All the battles are done on a tactical battlefield. And at the moment we're just trying to consolidate our holdings around us, taking up all of the smaller Kislev factions and merging them into our larger one, before we really start taking the war to other people. So in fact here we're being attacked by Zinch, who is one of the Chaos factions. Chaos are like the big bad. So yeah, we have a bunch of rifts over here that we're going to need to shut. Unfortunately our armies are nowhere near. All of our armies are in the west. You can reach, go and murder his ass.
Lizard claim them.
Oh, wait, you're still exhausted. Give it a go anyway. You'll still succeed, because you're a ridiculous assassin. Okay, I think that the Tzarina is ready to go after Seppukuzi.
Unleash!
Oh, who's that?
Frostfang's bite!
Yes, that's fine. We have a bunch of heroes here, but none of them in the city itself. And I'm going to press this attack. I'm not going to auto-resolve because I'm definitely not losing my 2 Zargard. Those guys are expensive. How's the Patriarchy doing so well with followers while they're almost gone from the map? Doing lots and lots of actions with Patriarchs, no doubt, because they get supporters every time they do a follower action. Oh! Oh no, that's not in the... Yeah, okay, we have seen this map before. I was like, hang on, is this on the coast or something? Is that water? No, I think it's mountain. Sevcraft Games, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Danielle Hussein, thank you also for the follow. Paladin of Abuki coming in with a 6-month resubscription. Thank you very much for that, Paladin of Abuki. Keeping my eye on this game, as the more I see, the better it looks. Have they lifted the embargo on Slaanesh and his demons by any chance? No, but on Thursday you'll see Slaanesh. Okay, so this is what the battles look like. This is our army over here. You can see which are the individual soldiers. And then we are attacking into this town. Now, we have a very significant numeric advantage, so I think I'm just going to hit them really hard from up here, because their victory point's there. And while we may not be able to pick all of these areas out, so they will get a lot of towers, they can only actually build one up here. So I'm going to put Strelsti here.
Land is power!
Strelsti here. These are my rifles. And then I think I'm going to put 3 armored Kossars.
Armored Kossars!
3 armored Kossars.
Follow the bear!
3 armored Kossars. And then 2.
Sons of Kislev!
And you can have the regular Kossars as well, because they're archers, they can shoot over your heads. And we'll put
Tzarina Katarin!
Katarin can go on that side, Musian can go on that side, the Patriarch can go in the middle to go wherever the fighting is heaviest, as can the Leopard.
The motherland's finest!
They've not guarded over here at all. One unit. Huh. Just do the same. Just kind of hoping I could get some overlapping layers of fire, but I don't think I'm going to have that opportunity. Leopard, you can chill with that side, but the Patriarch's definitely going to be with these guys in the front. Go!
Tzarina Katarin! Yes! I go!
Obey! Obey!
Follow the bear!
Okay, gunners are pinging away. It's always going to be so satisfying. Oh, they're charging me over here. So, Katarin, I would like you to slow them the hell down, please. Thank you. So my gunners have as many opportunities to shoot away at them as they can.
Defenders of Kislev! Kislevites, moving!
Repositioning! Ursun! Nice! Salyak! It is duty!
Oh, they're building a tower here. That's nice of them.
The motherland's finest!
Is that attached to you? Yes. You should die soon enough. These guys are running. Yeah, I thought so.
Taking point! On the march!
Tzarina Katarin!
Slow down.
For Kislev!
That's true, I can kill the tower while it's building.
Maiden of Ice!
Except no, I can't.
Wolf of Kislevites!
I can't target it.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Patriarch!
The people's ruler! For the people!
All as one, speak! I go with reverence! Learn this power! So be it!
Let's just move all of you back just a second. Alright, now you lot can shoot that.
Make war! Making it so!
They got some throwers over there which don't look particularly appetizing to me. Alright, Patriarch, you've done your bit. Now back off.
Tzarina Katarin!
Back off. Back off.
Kislev's
Back off.
supreme leader!
slow those guys down so that they can't get to me so quickly. Alright, tower's dead.
Sons of Kislev! Armored Gothars! We fight for Ursun! Kislev sends us forth!
Kislev's vengeance!
Yes!
Slow down. I'm running out of ammo rapidly. Pistoliers don't carry that much. Well, Patriarch had a pretty good time of it. You alright?
Sons of Kislev! Armored Cossars!
You should die pretty quickly. They do not have a lot of troops left over there. And now I can shoot it. Now I'm going to back you off because you're being shot.
Fight for Ursun! Annihilate them!
Our duty, sir.
Right, let's go and destroy this so I can get through.
The Frostbringer!
Reach them. Can you reach them? With... Not quite. You can, however, reach them, so please do.
Sons of Kislev! Moving! On the march!
It is done! Moving!
Do another set.
Cossars!
Because of course they are.
Moving!
Lord of Ice! Tzarina Katarin!
Okay, now I feel like I can get some shots off. This might even rebound. That'd be nice. Get past it. That'll do. 32 losses. That's what I like to see. Patriarch got kind of beaten up, but he was taking on the majority of their army there for a bit. And the Streltsy didn't actually take that much damage. Good. I pulled them back in time. They lost health, but not units. Decisive victory.
The motherland grows.
By Fighting Blade. Sheena Informant. Ritual Enforcer. ×2. And Norska's coming in with some pretty hefty armies there.
Tzarina Katarin
Sakuzi. Church. And... farm. Now I just need to take enough cozy. Meanwhile, Tzarina Katarin did not level up, but Muzian did. Muzian can get her warbear, and I see no real reason not to do this. And then Helson. Become a bit more impassioned, please, so you get harder to kill. In fact, Helson. Helson. Blessing discs during devotion. You don't get access to the follow-up spell. Interesting. Our Obsidian Lodestone and Obsidian Amulet. We're going to go ahead and fuse those together to make something more powerful. Blood of the Motherland. Expert Charge Defense. Melee Defense +5. AoE. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's for you. That's like the perfect item for you. Love it. You've already got the Fencer Blade, so you don't need that. You can also use Brass Cleaver for another AoE buff. You're not so much about fighting yourself, you're about buffing everyone around you, and you buff them quite heavily. And then we have some ancillaries, including a construction cost reduction for local province buildings. I think that's going to be better in Auril's army. which is Poldoak. So we still have a set of fencer's blades that can go to someone. Do we have the ability to hire more patriarchs? We'll check in a minute. A phial of soil taken from the ground under the gates of Prague, infused with the blood of heroic fallen defenders. Volksgrad. Recruit heroes. Here we go. We've got some new ones. Aggressive. Weapon strength and charge bonus. Perfect.
Ice Witch.
So you're moving down here. You may as well go ahead and recruit Obsidian,
Patriarch of Kislev.
which we will rename and name after one of our subscribers. This is going to be Grand Misafunk.
Is purity.
Grand Misafunk, Yetni. Okay. And we are still earning money, which is very good, because it allows us to continue building up our cities. Volksgrad's going to upgrade you. Northern Oblast, you are going to build... Oh, we can't afford the level 1. That's unfortunate. Right, and then Erengrad blew everything up. We could definitely do with an Orthodox Oubliette. Speaking of which, actually... You are gaining corruption. So you could do with one as well. You are not growing anymore. Then the Cursed City, Prague, you could also do with one. Damn. Yeah, I was building kind of hiding off the edge, so I didn't build any of them. I really should have.
Defy chaos.
Okay, that seems to be all of our people moved. Onwards and upwards. Yes, we should have checked trade, that's true. Do demon armies from the portals attack Norska as well? I think so? Maybe not as rigorously as they would attack us. Oh, is Throp moving out?
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
Hello, Nordland. Military access? Absolutely. Yeah, see, now the Empire is starting to really like us, because we're fighting chaos. We're doing what Kislev does best. Oh, Eric's moving south. I wonder if Katarina's going to be close enough. Katarin, not Katarina. I wonder if Katarina's going to be close enough for us to attack that guy while he's in force march. Oh, Skaven's doing some damage there by Erengrad. Oh, Keeper of Lies is sieging us. That is another thing I should be aware of. Yes. Poxmakers of Nurgle have taken out Zinch. One of us! Your lancers bring you the bones of a long-lost Tsar, discovered while patrolling the Oblast. Into a reliquary box they go. Holy relics of an ancient war to defend Kislev's vast borders. Inspired by this proof that their rulers too sacrifice everything for the motherland, your legions start to take heart. Plus 10 leadership in own territory, that's pretty nice. Because basically all of this fighting is in my own territory. No, you were not close enough. That's a Zinch one, isn't it? Yeah, and we're losing control in all of our major cities. Like, the provinces are fine, it's the cities that are causing me the problem. How are we doing here? Oh, we're racing ahead of him now. Good. Do one of you reduce corruption? No. could do dash. Gain supporters when constructing buildings, income from trade. Income from more buildings would be quite nice. No, I don't want to spend that much. I want to keep my devotion up so we don't have these chaos incursions. So I think what I'm going to do here is we're going to march down to here, and we're hopefully just going to provoke them into attacking me just by standing here. Or you'll go for Plesk. Where's the siege going on? It's here. What do you have?
I serve only the changer!
Ostrosk is taking some damage.
Die impaled on
Unfortunately, all of my
frozen
armies are
arms.
really far away. You want
Endless veneration.
Patriarch to head that way.
Bride of the Ice.
You go and kill this rift.
Remember your training.
Okay, that was rather painful.
They warrant the lowest station.
Ritual Enforcer, another one. It's actually really
Weaver
painful.
of the Frosts.
You go and
Make
sit in
it
Kislev and get
golden.
some replenishment, please. You can grab Death Frost.
It aids my ice master.
You can grab Kellenstar. Is there someone you can go and murder? Yeah, these two.
An exquisite destination.
I need to do something about you.
Manipulations.
Alexandronov has fallen. The Orthodoxy is down to one province. How the hell have you been keeping up with me in this? Okay, so Erengrad should be able to remove the corruption in time. In the meantime, go ahead and start building the marketplaces and things. In order to earn me more money, that's your job. And then I just need to do that in Urskoi and Curse City. But Curse City at the moment seems fine. And now that we're destroying the rifts, the corruption's going down again, because we do have some natural corruption reduction. Oh, it's when characters are present. So there must be an army passing through. Alright. Oh yeah, trade goods. Shoot. Good point. Might need to come back to that.
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
And I wanted to check the trade systems. See if there was anybody else that I could trade with. Backed off. I reckon if I go into those woods with Katarin, I will be able to hide and ambush them as they try to run past. At least that's what I'm hoping. Oh, yeah, Ottomans, thank you. They probably have a decision I need to make. And now that I have the right one in the right place, I need to just make sure I don't screw that up. Face. The horrified farmers of Prague have awoken to find that every ear of grain bears the miniaturized face of a lowing beast, and that their cattle are now blank and faceless nightmares. Vile mutation afflicts the cursed city once more. So we can allow the farming to continue, which will earn us more Winds of Magic, but increase Chaos Undivided. We can find the source, which gives us a standard, or we can burn it all. For the corruption reduction, which is, I think, what I need right now. Okay, Tzarina Katarin. I'm going to need you to come and stand over here, please. And get all sneaky. Go into...
You'll die alone and frozen.
Kammerstadt. They'll use this road, hopefully. Meanwhile, Auril. Rush into Belzegrad. Kellenstar. Come over here and start murdering.
Suffer winter's bite.
Stab, stab, stab.
My power grows.
Hero action success chance plus 10. Heck yeah! Sure, why not? And then you can become better at stealing technology. Sure.
Frostweaver.
Frozen death. The ultimate sensation.
Riverlinsk. Erengrad wants to upgrade this. I was going to cancel to you and build. Bit of a waste, but long term it'll work out better. And then Bolzograd, I think I was going to build a Orthodoxy Shrine. Basically tapping us entirely for money, but that should keep us pretty much immune to problems in those areas. Alright, fingers trade, and Attomans. Let's do the Ottoman first. So this is Pavel Moishkin. The folk of Kislev can be generous and welcoming hosts, especially if the guest is willing to drink with them. And yet there are those who are greeted with suspicion, to whom strong drinks are not offered, and about whom whispers of dark worship spread. How should the Ottoman act as refugees approach? So we can banish them for corruption reduction, or we can be a good host and gain growth. So this is in Kislev. But we're currently suffering a minus 20 control because of the Nurgle corruption. So I'm afraid we gotta banish these interlopers. Not welcome. And we can have a second Ataman. Before we place this, where should we put you? And what skills do you bring? Do we have a corruption reduction person? We don't have a dedicated one. See, this is where I need the -6 guy. We have corruption reduction and growth, or we have just growth. Or control. No, sorry, this is control, isn't it? Actually, you know what? Control and corruption reduction. That's a decent combo. And I think I'm going to put you in the Cursed City. For now. And we're still a turn away from the next technology. Trade. Forgot that again. See, it's a good thing I didn't do trade, otherwise I would have gotten the Ottomans, not realised I could have had 2 of them.
The Tzarina bids you welcome.
Hello, Osland. You want to have a trade agreement? Heck yeah, and you're willing to pay me rather a lot for it. Sure. I accept. Right, are they going to come through? Come on, come on, come on. Yes. No! Well, he's standing out there on his own. There is, however, a large Zinch army that's just appeared in the area. We're going after Erengrad. Okay, it's actually that big an army. Ooh, but you're coming straight for me. That's a lot of demonettes. I'm not convinced I can win this, which is annoying because that's going to take the city down. Do you feel Kislev has any glaring weakness? From what I've seen so far, the troops are hardy, versatile, and stubborn. So they're dwarves, but with good cavalry. I'm not seeing the trade-off. They have basically no artillery. And their units are tough, but they're not as tough as I think Cathays are tougher, and dwarves are definitely tougher. Oh yeah, we can rely on towers for sure, but this is not the highest level city. This is a level 2. Hence, yeah, it's 2, hence we have Zargard. This is going to somewhat depend on how many directions they attack from. It does kind of amuse me how we've just ignored the whole... Like, there's rifts popping up. Don't have time for this! Too busy stumping people as they appear. Hopefully we can fortify our northern reaches against Norska with those 2 towns right at the pass. And call that good enough. Okay, so you have split your forces quite a bit, so you do have a large chunk of them coming through the back, which unfortunately is very smart, because there's only 1 tower back here, and that's you. Made monument. Melee defense and leadership. Or we could have the speed reduction and melee attack reduction. So I think what we're going to need to do... Put you there. Put you there. So just try to hold on to these points as long as possible. I'm not expecting you to last forever though. Where's the cavalry? Cavalry's there. So I feel like this is going to be your responsibility. Monuments cost 400, so they do the traps.
Defenders of Kislev! Follow the bear! Sons of Kislev!
You know what? You guys are archers. Let the professionals hold on to these areas. See if you guys are in range to do any good from there. Then the Patriarch, you can run between these pretty much as necessary.
Horse raiders!
And then the cavalry. Go over here. Alright, let's see how it goes. Of the Chaos factions, which do you think is the toughest to fight? Probably Zinch. Just because he's got so many ranged attacks.
Obey! Obey!
Okay, they're in range. Kind of. I should have put them up there.
Comrades of despair! For the throne! Very well!
Oh man, I put these in the wrong place.
Armored Cossacks!
You are going that way.
Taking point.
That's fine. I can deal with you doing that.
Priest of Kislev. Defenders of Kislev.
Obey the orthodoxy.
I wish I'd stayed here. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Hearts of ice.
See if they're able to hold. I'm not going to hold my breath, considering how quickly this Sargard's going down. I mean, he's up against a lot of demon outs, so it's not really that surprising. We can get a tower. Which one? I want that one. Probably have gone for the AoE.
Obey the orthodoxy. Force them.
I don't think this is even going to be a close defeat. I think it's just an outright "you've been smashed" defeat.
The motherland's finest.
Demonettes just do too much damage in battle. Ouch.
Taking point. Kislev sends us forth.
Took out half of my health.
March with pride.
This looks dire. This is not looking great. This is not a fight I was expecting to win. I was expecting to do a bit more damage, perhaps, but definitely not win. You guys are not out of range. You should be able to shoot them in the back, which we're doing. Just wish I had you. Wish I had you up here.
Horse raiders. Cossacks.
Alright, so we've now killed 300 at least.
Retreat, comrades.
Excellent.
Now you guys just move over to hopefully shoot these guys as they try to get in a bit closer. We are holding until the last man. I don't think I've ever seen a cavalry unit hold until the last of them is dead. Just did. I don't know how many we started with, seeing as all of our units are at half strength. Had we been at full strength, I think we probably would have been alright. But we're not.
Defenders of Kislev.
So I was getting a few kills. That's good. If we can break their leadership, that'd be even better. That's what I think that's going to happen.
It is done. Taking position.
Oh, I could have been building more towers. Ah, where do I do it? Where do I do it? Where do I do it? Probably. Oh, I could even do a tier 3. Yeah, let's bring in some real firepower. 90 seconds to build, though. I'm not convinced about that one. Run! Don't dawdle. Run!
Our duty, sir. Go with honor. Cossacks! Land is power. Cossacks! Make more!
Ah, it's not going to get done in time.
Obey the orthodoxy.
The archers have done alright. Well, two of them did. Those guys just broke. These guys are still holding till the bitter end. Gotta hand it to him. Zargard are pretty frickin' tough. Killed 400 now. 15, 14, 13. Except as soon as they take this, that tower's gone. No! 3, 2, 1. Built. You shoot them.
Abandon the fight!
So where's the one tower that this connects to? Oh, it's that one. Right.
Find safety!
And there it is. We had it for 10 seconds. Hey, Templin. Not one step back, comrades. Kislev is behind us. But how far behind? Oh, whoa. Zargard, 100 kills each. Damn. I thought it was the archers doing the damage there, but no, it was the Zargard. Completely unsupported. They did pretty well, actually. So yeah, I reckon if I'd had a full army here, instead of a half-starved one, we probably would have been alright. Unfortunately, that's a city destroyed. Damn you, Chaos. Katarin was so close, and yet so far. Oh no, that's the city they attacked when they just came out the bloody gate. They didn't even siege this place. I just took it. Just took it off Norska. Ambush foiled, they saw me. Prague veterans. These men of ancient Ungol blood are the hardened masters of war in the vast oblasts. Okay, do I have anything which can reduce corruption? Actually, melee defense for Kossar sounds good.
Orthodoxy provides.
Right, well, I pretty much want to kill you. You're not being supported by the town if I attack you here.
Frostfang's bite!
However, you are going to retreat. If I attack you there, still not helped by the town. That's interesting. Expecting a close victory. That's a lot of berserkers. Let's do it. Kuyo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, boom. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That's what I call a mountainous battlefield. Okay. That's a little, like, trade bazaar. Oh, there's a fortress up there. Why aren't we defending this? Looks like a dwarven settlement. I haven't seen this map before. This is cool. That is definitely a dwarven area. Alright, so unfortunately we start downhill. And the flattest area is over here. There's a little bit of a slope that we can put our guns on top. Except the edge of our deployment here. Damn it. This is a terrible place to be fighting them. My advantage is we have lots and lots of horizontal firing ranged units, so I know, let's go and attack them uphill in a really rough area. Brilliant. Maybe along here? No. I think I've got to just deploy here towards the back. Where's the edge? I can see it's right there. In battles like this, We need to be playing with an orange ball, which you can actually see in the snow. Not white. Ooh, that is actually the very edge of the map. Oh, yeah, it ends right here. Well, Wibble. Actually, that's fine, because this means they can't flank me. No, this is fine. It's totally fine. We station the guns up here. Put the Kossars here. The Leopard here. We'll put the two bosses here. And then the Patriarch can stand here in the middle. And if I didn't make it clear, run!
The motherland's finest!
This is Norska. They will just straight up attack us. Can't play CK3, not because of my mod. No mod maker got the early copy. It's because the game crashes every time you hit play. Oh, it's the launcher! Why am I not surprised? Let's have you two just spread out just a little bit more to stop them getting the flank here.
Repositioning for the motherland.
Sons of Kislev! Indeed!
For the
Come on, get a move on.
Tzarina advancing. Tzarina Katarin.
Ah! Stop! Actually trying to get behind me. That's very sneaky and not very nice.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Our duty, sir.
Let's see where these guys can shoot. I mean, those guys are pretty much as good as dead.
Tzarina Katarin.
The cold rises.
Hearts of ice! Slay them!
Tzarina Katarin.
Bam! And how about you lot just slow down, just chill.
Kislev supreme leader.
And then I'm thinking that would be a very nice thing to do, to just cast this spell that just goes straight along the line. Hope you don't cast that right. Hard to judge. So we've done alright. I have to say I'd actually judged that pretty much perfectly.
Yes.
Then you can... Oh, don't have enough for Heart of Winter. And they're shooting you, because of course they are. Big boom there, please.
Katarin moving. The Ice Queen.
Frost Maiden.
Bombardment! Never gets old. Love that spell. Right, you're going to have to get a little bit closer to go ahead and use that spell, but that's fine. Let's keep the Strelsty buffed up and going. give the Von Horseman Speculum to my patriarch.
For Kislev!
Tzarina Katarin!
Kills, 15,000 damage for 19 kills.
We
Huh.
fight for Ursun!
Right. I want my gunners. Right there now, please. Chop, chop. Just disintegrate. Good God.
The people's
Stop.
ruler!
Running! Slow down, you might slip and fall. That would be a really great shame.
Hordes of ice! Sagard!
I have no idea which way you are facing.
Frost Maiden.
The frost
past that.
bringer!
Never mind.
Leading us on!
Obey the orthodoxy! Wherever Ursun asks! March with pride!
Tzarina Katarin! Strike them down! Done!
Wherever I'm needed. I am their doom.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Not really worth chasing them. Lancelot, did you hear about the person that lost their legs in battle? They were defeated. 236 losses, 1,059 kills. Their berserkers, once they closed, did alright, I guess. Streltsy got the most kills. Even more than the wizards. Nice. And I think I'm going to take the replenishment. That's 12% replenishment. Nice.
To the mines.
Do it now. Chaos Breaker. Today, the blight of chaos and corruption on our land has been washed clean. +5 leadership against warriors of chaos in Norska. Standard of discipline.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
And Tzarina
None shall
Katarin of
question me.
Kislev has leveled up. So I feel like she could get one of these buffs now. Let's go with the devotion control.
My rule grows absolute.
You can get 2 of them. Let's also grab embodiment of winter to make yourself more tough.
With this, I guard Kislev.
And then Musian has 1 point, with which you can get the Hawks of Miska. And then Helson, you can get Soothsaying. Seeing as you're going to be in the front lines anyway.
They will fall. They invite.
Can't
death.
get closer. Alright, who's next? Oril.
Patriarch of Kislev! Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath! Horfrost, guide
2
me.
turns. You arrive in 2 turns.
The rot tide will freeze and wither.
Meanwhile, Kellenstar is absolutely exhausted, but can the killing spree continue?
Lizards
Here it
claim
can.
them.
Murder, murder, murder! Murder, murder, murder. You are ridiculous at murder. Murder, murder. Right, Dushkia can upgrade to tier 2, which I would definitely like you to do. Unfortunately, Dushklis Forest is going to have to rebuild that, which is going to be a bit painful. And Jakova needs to build the hallowed wood. Farm mistake. And just keep that money rolling. Now we're starting to push ahead. Rather more distinctly. Is there something that specifically determines the replenishment percent? Not something that I've seen so far. Zedman, thank you very much for the follow. Grim Society, thank you very much for the follow. Hard Boiled, thank you also for the follow. Trade. What is this trade you speak of? It can't possibly exist. I'm definitely not just forgetting it. So many of you. The rifts are only around for another 3 turns, I think. Alright. Katarin, I'm gonna need you to take enough Shozy, please. I'm just gonna auto-resolve this one.
Kislev never falters. My frozen kingdom expands.
Glittering Scales. Melee attack debuff in a hex around you. And Helson's one to level up. Let's get you the Blessing Discs to make you better, increasing leadership. And Novchusky, you are going to build the Cinnabar mining pit and Palisade. Because you are like the most exposed city. And Auril. Oh my gosh, we've actually done it.
Will of the Blizzard.
The question is, can we get close enough with normal movement for the city to attack Ezekiel? Yes, yes he can. And we're not force marching now. Alright, that's really good. We're going to fight this to get rid of them. Ah, good. I was worried about having to fight the Zinch army with half a force. That's a lot of pink horrors. We need to be aggressive here. Once these guys arrive, anyway. Zargard can go here.
The motherland's finest.
Put you on the edge.
Zargard. Pain is duty. Every wound is repentance for our sins. Beg the Forest One for absolution. Look on the board.
Alright, how long? A minute and a half. Are they really just gonna let my reinforcements arrive? I mean, I'm okay with this. That's fine. Fine by me. Alright, the Frost Maiden has arrived. Like the little salute they do. I think I want the Zargard. here. Sorry, the Kossars there. Zargard can go over there.
Very well. Moving.
We fight for Ursun!
Follow the line.
Alright, we should all be present. Speed ahead. And we now outnumber them pretty confidently. When can we start streaming Ogre Kingdom stuff? Not yet. And not on Thursday either. Never seen this game, but it looks cool. It is cool. Alright, troops are virtually ready for this. Let's slow things down a little bit so I can take personal command. What I'm going to do is deploy something like so. And we'll bring in the Zargard on the flank, because I want the Zargard in the woods, because they don't shoot. And then the cavalry can actually come over here into the shallow water because it don't bother them. They're large. It's only the small creatures that don't like it. Okay, so pink horrors. Range of 130 versus our range of 90. Damage of 20 versus damage of 26. They are not armoured. We are, but they do flaming and magical damage, but I don't think that will negate. Does magic damage negate armour? I know it negates physical resist. I don't think it does. Only armor pierce negates armor. There you go. So even just getting into a shooting match with these guys, we'd probably win.
Obey! Obey! It is righteous. Sons of Kislev.
Totally righteous, dude. Do we have Gust of True Flight? We do. Unfortunately, we don't have any Streltsty or anything in this army to really make use of that. And I think what we're going to do is run when we get into their range. Then we're going to close in and then pistol shoot. I feel like I'm going to be a little bit closer. Something like this. And run.
Go! Go!
And just like that, we will be closing into pistol range. We are shielded, they are not. Ow. There's some magic there, but that's not going to help them.
We fight for Ursun!
See if we can close in on the edges.
Horse Raider!
Right, with mages, let's see if there's some magic that we could be doing to improve our odds slightly. Ooh, you know what? Let's drop one of these. There. Go. Whoosh. Oh, that zaps their barriers real good. You back off. You keep shooting.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Hordes for Kislev!
Warhammer Kislev!
Armat Kossas! Motherland's finest! For Kislev! Land is power! It serves Kislev!
Right, move up, everyone.
Ice Witch!
Just to make sure that they don't try to run.
Rises!
Make sure that they have nowhere to run to.
Kossas!
Overcast Death Frost on the Herald.
Defenders of Kislev!
You lot shoot them. Alright, so the cavalry is getting pretty heavily beaten up, but that's kind of their job.
Horse Raiders!
Maybe not quite that much.
Forever Ursun! Taking
Defenders of Kislev! Attack!
They're banished.
Slay them! The motherland's finest! It is done!
Ooh, that Patriarch, 72 hit points.
in the fight!
Blimey!
I am the snow!
Sit down! Just while these guys get into range. Beautiful! There we go. I do believe that is game over, man. Game over. Okay, so none of our units were lost, as far as I can tell. We lost 66 in the garrison army, 194 in the other army, but we killed 1,000. I'd say that went alright. Roaring Thunder Chicken, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. TFG LLC, thank you. Hello, Bith says, thank you for the follow. Right, so we are going to take the money and run. I don't think there's any other enemies around here. And Polduak got a hedge wizard, nice. Instinct, luck, and no magical training whatsoever. What could possibly go wrong? Gives of Kossa. Scroll of Power.
Ice Witch.
Alright, Polduak, you are going to get some more skills in Gust of True Flight. I want that to have the overcast so we can do an Area of Effect version. Then Grand Misa Funk. Some more replenishment, please. And thank you. Oh, you got that
Sister
twice.
of Ice.
Icon of Strength. Let's turn you into a supporter.
Storm Summoner. Overcome your exhaustion.
And then Force March so that you can get into town. Beautiful. Okay. Meanwhile, Kellenstar, your killing streak needs to continue.
Lizard claim them.
Yeah. 5 turns of exhaustion, because it's just like stab, 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 stab. Now you'll have a couple of turns of running around, so you should be fine. And income continues to rise. We can upgrade the Hallowed Forest here. And then the Orthodoxy Chapel there. And then, of course, we are going to need to repopulate that city next turn.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Depending on what Hammer decides to do, and we'll also need to close you. And chase after that army, but I'm hoping you just die on Yetich. Level 2 city should have full strength, unlike you. We'll see how it goes. How's the support situation? We are pulling ahead now. Finally.
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
Right, we forgot to do trade again. Well, thankfully you remembered, because I didn't. Oh, Mulder's moving forth. Better not be attacking me. No, you're good. Mulder tends to be pretty passive, thankfully. And it looks like there's just the one rift near us now. The AI is pretty good at shutting down rifts elsewhere. So it kind of looks like there's only one in the Empire right there. But Mordred is just good business. I know, this is why it's so unlike me. Alright, Hammer decided he didn't fancy a go. Good choice. Unfortunately, Erengrad is under heavy attack. I'm going to need to get an army over there, otherwise I'll lose a metropolis. And that would be very bad. The not-so-mysterious benefactor. Anxious that he will not be remembered after his impending demise, a geriatric and widely loathed boyar offers to pay for a much-needed renovations in Erengrad. In return, we must erect a towering marble statue of his sneering image. We will, of course, topple this eyesore once he's in the ground. So we can get 25% more income from trade, or 5% more melee attack for the next 5 turns. We still have a lot of fighting to do. But I also need money. Renovate the market. It's just good business. Years of flash flooding and countless thousands of footsteps have taken a heavy toll on the ancient market. Restore its former glory, and goods will flow like never before. Zweishank's under siege. Yetich is under siege. Right. Before I forget anything else, trade.
Bow to me.
Non-aggression with you. That sounds
We are both
good.
honored to serve the nation of nations.
So I should get a defensive alliance with you.
For the mother.
And that's the first step towards further relations, and with you,
Be on guard.
not
The
trading with
Empire. I will
you.
listen.
Non-aggression and
but
trade
my
agreement
time
with
is
you.
short. Empire's blessings. Yes.
Obey!
Harmon.
Yes?
To war!
So, highborns. What?
We're actually really close to a defensive alliance with Krakadrak. Right, we have a defensive alliance with the Empire. I was like, hang on, I'm sure we have one with somebody. So what we can do is allied recruitment. What could we have access to? So we could have Pistoliers now if we wanted. Yeah, see, swordsmen, they just seem so weak now. Like, swordsmen, I think, are supposed to be basically on par with Jade Warriors and Armored Kossars. So why do these guys have armor of 30, which is pathetic, against their 80, or the Jade Warriors' 90? Heck, I think even greatswords, who are supposed to have some of the heaviest armor in the world, have an armor of 90? 100? Empire men are weak. I mean, yeah, that might be true, but their armor isn't. Their armor is solid. Alright, Oril. You have leveled up. You can now get evasion.
It will
Good.
render me unassailable.
And you are quite a long way away from Erengrad.
I only obey bloodfather.
That's a lot.
Weaver of the Frosts.
And that's a big frickin' army.
If the Frost asks. On your feet, Kislevites!
And you're attacking Yetich. Now, before Yetich suffers casualties, I think I want Yetich to attack you. So to resolve that.
Courage flows in our veins.
Alright, so that's the raising army dealt with. How are the supporters looking? We're at 182 to their 157, so yeah, we're way ahead now. And pulling ahead further. Nikolai has a decision. War and the gold required to fight it is that which dominates the Oblast communities and provides the stark choice an Ottoman must face. Should income be invested to make all the community richer, or should warriors be paid to fight and defend the motherland? But I'm definitely not giving you the Lord buff. I'm going for the money. Ottoman lords are flipping terrible because you can't turn them into an Ottoman again. Which I have reported as a bug. Cautious of overextending the coffers, this Ottoman believes in saving to invest. We could go to the realm of Slaanesh, which would give us some more money, but that's just... it's time I don't think I can afford. And now that I've pushed you back pretty much as far as I wanted to, I wonder if I can make
looking forward to
peace
this.
deal with you. Nope.
Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
Too bad. We are meanwhile trading with everyone in the Empire.
Cathay on behalf of my...
I know you can quick deal it, in fact, it's quicker. I just wanted to see how far we were from doing it. Still a ways.
I am true.
What? Yes.
Although, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it. As the Empire, it's very easy to get good relations with the dwarves. So just get good relations with the dwarves, then just use your allegiance to hire a bunch of dwarf warriors. And then just stick the regular Empire support behind that. You don't even need to worry about swordsmen anymore. Alright, so, Katarin. We definitely want to start building up Sepkuzi again. So I think what I need to do is go and destroy this. Do I want to go in? Slaanesh is still available, but other people are already in the realms. Close it. Next time.
Kislev never
Squish.
Send them to the labor camps.
Magic item drop chance. Nice.
They are one people.
Alright, Katarin. Let's go and get you Indomitable Spirit to make your ice guards even better
I guard
when you
Kislev.
eventually get them.
March for Kislev.
And Kellen Star.
You'll choke on frost.
March onward.
Kislev can upgrade. Kislev should definitely upgrade. Northern Oblast, so Fort Ostrosk is theoretically in a fairly safe location, so you can go ahead and build the farm. And the Eastern Oblast can upgrade Chakawa's Orthodoxy Church to get some more supporters. There we go. Yeah, we are really getting ahead of them there. Dwarves to frontline a wood elf army. So wrong, but quite powerful. You're not wrong. They may update those stats too when it comes to it, but have the new factions feel more powerful for now. A bit of inflation. Yeah, that's often the way. Usually my Warhammer 2 games, my swordsmen are there to countercharge enemies once they've slapped into spearmen. I mean, spearmen are a good frontline for Empire, but I'm just comparing like armor values now. Empire swordsmen have a third the armor of like the other regular frontline units, which just feels really low in comparison. Jade warriors definitely need to be reduced. Armored Kossars, I can kind of see it, but Jade warriors are too strong. Imminent rebellion in Linsk. That's Kislev, isn't it? No, it's Erengrad. Yeah, well, Erengrad's in a bit of trouble here. That's a lot of eyes you're getting there. An unnatural aggression takes hold of the populace, a seething frustration that explodes at the slightest provocation. Corn corruption everywhere. Increases by 5. Alright, Tzarina. Let's go and take Sapkuzi. Go ahead and colonize that.
The motherland grows.
And there we go. We've taken the Drukish forest. Cinnabar. We can... no, let's have you repair first of all. So that we can start putting some frickin' defenses in Sapkuzi. And you should be fine. You know what? We have a corruption reduction thing we should and could have been doing. Corruption's coming down, but I would like you to come down faster. So let's go ahead and do that. And then Okozi, same thing. Switch to the corruption reduction. Now that money is kind of okay, we can afford to do this. Then Drushkia is near help here, but otherwise is behind the front line. So you go ahead and build that. Alright, Auril. 2 turns away.
Searching.
But I need to be careful of this army. He might try to jump out. Oh, that's a Zinch army. I thought that was a Khorne army. Oh, he's a Demon Prince. Oh, yeah. He's taken Alexandrin off. Feel like I'm going to need to bring Katarin down here. This is a little bit problematic. You could definitely do with recruiting some more troops. They need to be quickly done. So
I seek only the grace.
Let's get one of those, and I think I'm going to need to cancel one of the constructions, which is going to be the one that I've just started.
Keeper of ice magic.
Sure, I started 2 buildings.
The snow is bound.
It's not you. Is it you? I feel like you've been going for a bit already. Have we seen any regiments of renown in Warhammer 3? As far as I know, there aren't any. Must have been you. Okay, that should have given me plenty of money.
We require soldiers.
To get 3 of those under construction. And we have another Ataman. We have a literal other Ataman. Okay, I think, well, you should go into Erengrad, except we can't put anyone there yet. And there are no money-making people. Plus 25 growth. Wow. It's another corruption and control guy. I really want the income people. Rising there. Imminent. Erengrad's in a world of danger. Not much that I can do about this. Kellenstar should have murdered something, but never mind. That's the Demon Prince. Auril might be in trouble here. We have no idea what they're bringing to the table here. I might just need to just try to sprint for the exit. The fact that they ambushed me on the attack, that's the scathing thing.
Winds of ice will guide us to glorious victory.
Alright, let's just take a quick look to see what we're up against. Well, 17. God damn. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Why don't I have an exit? Hey, I gets an exit. Alright, so what do they have? Nurglings, Marauders, Bloodletters, Blue Horrors, Forsaken, Pink Horrors, Blue Horrors, Nurglings. Okay, so quite low level stuff. Blue Horrors, Forsaken, Blue Horrors, Forsaken. Blue Horrors. If I could get to here, that would be pretty amazing, but I am not convinced that I can. Okay, we can try. We can certainly try. I have a feeling we're just going to get caught in the middle. Go. No. Yeah, no. Alright, we're just going to throw ourselves into this fight. Basically rely on the fact that we have slightly higher level units than they do. You guys are going to stay put. You attack into them as well. Go.
Strength is cold.
Patriarch! I seek absolution!
Alright. 2,300 against 800. I have a feeling this is the end for Auril. I don't know that you're going to survive this. Now, we do have dumb magic. Let's see if we can get the cavalry out. Let's go after the U. What spells do I have? Frostmaiden's Kiss, Death Frost. We could do against their boss. Republic of Play! How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. You are joining us just as things are about to get really, really bad. This is not going to be an easy fight. They managed to ambush me. Magic. Gonna need... No, 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 no. Get away from me, demon!
Follow the ride.
Run away! Run away!
Armored Cossars! Making it so! Patriarch! The heretics die!
Following the squall.
Let's blast into them. Should have probably done that a little bit further forwards. That's alright, we did some damage. Okay. You guys just chill here.
Comrades of the bear!
Attack up to their cavalry, unfortunately, are dead already. Yeah! Stop their charges from hurting so much.
Mistress of ice! With grace and fury!
Armored Cossars!
Suffer the frost!
Abandon the fight!
The cold
He's
rises.
force marching?
Ice Witch of Kislev!
I don't think so.
Witch of the snow!
just getting absolutely butchered. Killed 400, but we lost 800. So how's your game going, Republic Display? Didn't even last 5 minutes. You know. I actually did more damage to him than I kind of expected. Knows me how, we just did. There we go, we've shattered. Decisive defeat. Yeah, and unfortunately this probably means I'm going to lose Arangrad, because these were the reinforcements. Unless Katarin can get down there somehow very, very quickly. So the 2 mages survived, but there was no escape place on that map, so I think we're just dead. No, we did retreat. Are you chasing? No. Oral survives to fight another day. Unfortunately, the Patriarch, which I had to wait like 5 turns to try to recruit, didn't. The Demon Prince is being an absolute wrecking ball down there. So I think what's going to have to happen is Oral's going to have to go back to Kislev, recruit a new army, go north to deal with any incursions from Norska, while Katarin goes to the southern flank to go and deal with the Demon Prince. We're in danger. At least Oral can't die. She will rise again to turn the world into ice. I mean, she might still be doing that. Oh, here comes Hammer. Sensing weakness. Did you just break the siege? No. Rebellion in Linsk. That's Prague, I think. Grand Mesa Funk was killed. So Shenk's under siege. The Ice Court dominates! The Ice Court has succeeded in drawing more supporters to its side. For now, the Great Orthodoxy has to acknowledge the supremacy of the Ice Court. Things may change in the future. Goldtooth has made his way through Slanesh. All the workers. Mission aborted. Hooked back axe blades. Here we go. This ingenious design not only enables efficient deflection of blows, but can also be hooked around an opponent's shield, or haul a rider from their mount. Demonic Frenzy! The rifts have gone. The demonic hosts that have crossed the Maelstrom through them have lost their link to the Chaos Realms. Without such power to sustain themselves, the hosts will quickly dissipate, so they want to take as many souls with them as possible. Ready your defences. The demons of the rifts. Attack! Okay, so we did get the second one. So we get more control, get more leadership, and get more speed, and we are now way ahead of the Grand Orthodoxy. And no, they are still sieging, but if I attacked you, it would just be 1v1. Love letters. We have a lot of gunners. Do it. Now might be the best chance we get. Yeah, fighting against one army instead of 2 might give us another turn of replenishment, though I kind of doubt it. Bloodletters don't do well with towers. I mean, there's a lot of them in a unit. It's the problem. They don't do well against guns. We have a lot of guns. A lot of ranged. No shields, low armor. Now I'm seeing a nice old hill here. Good defense on our flank too. So how about we deploy...
Armored Cossars!
Khorne? Is Khorne just going to straight up attack us? I kind of hope they do.
Armored Cossars!
Land is power!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Ice guards!
Armored Cossars!
Follow the bear!
And the other thing about bloodletters is if you can break them, they're demons. They just despawn. We have winged lancers. Okay, this garrison's actually pretty decent. Okay, so let's go and just hide every cavalry unit in there. We have quite a lot of cavalry, so we can hit them hard in the back. Can I please tell you the stream schedule? I would recommend you check out the description, which has a link to, or it has a schedule section, or you can head over to our Discord, which has the schedule for every week as well. See if they attack, because they are the defender. That's true. No, it doesn't look like it. Right. Oh yeah, this is the weird water texture that we saw before. Definitely not working as intended. Easy to see where the water is, though. Yeah, all of the water on this map is kind of balked. Now, there is still a nice little slope there.
Follow the bear! Taking! Yes! It is righteous!
Is it balked or is it chaotic? No, it's balked. I kind of wish you were an ice mage instead of a patriarch. Having some slowing spells here would be pretty amazing. Greetings and salutations. How are you liking Kislev so far? Wait till tomorrow, then I'm allowed to play it. Oh, so close, so close. Kislev are fun. Cathay is still my favourite. Kislev. They're difficult. And difficult is fun for me. See you, Mr. Donny. Yeah, verified creators get it tomorrow. So you'll be seeing a heck of a lot more people streaming Warhammer as of tomorrow.
Defenders of Kislev! Patriarch! Serve without question!
That's Warhammer's on the flank. Noted! You there. Let's switch these two around.
Kislev sends us force!
The motherland's finest!
Right, Ice Guard do magic damage, which is going to bypass their Fizzraz. I really don't want to get much closer than this. So you have to, because there's a bridge right there.
Making it so!
Well, in that case, your backline kind of needs to be in line with this, so let's go ahead and advance to take that into account. Thought that was Kamar the Unbelievable. I don't believe this. What's my opinion of Three Kingdoms? Underrated. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
So be it.
Indeed.
The orthodoxy endures!
Alright, let's put you guys fully spread out on the water line so that their units get the full penalty of being on the water. Should be about there. This is Khorne. Why is Khorne not attacking me? This is weird. And I don't like it.
The orthodoxy decrees!
Defenders of Kislev.
A fine strategy! Priests of Kislev!
Shoot them instead. These guys are big shields. No pointless to shoot them. What was I literally just saying?
Very well.
Ammunition limitations are going to be one of the big problems of this fight.
Kislev's vengeance.
There we go. Bloodletters should go down really hard to Ice Guard. Yep.
Kislev strikes her own!
Here they come.
Hussars! Anything for Kislev!
Spreading truth! Defenders of Kislev! On the march! So be it! Winged lances! Go with honor!
Ice Guard. To battle.
Land is power! On the march!
Alright, see how it goes. I'm not convinced.
Winged lances! Moving!
Shattering, that's good.
Bring them
Warhounds.
down.
Sons of Kislev!
Defenders of Kislev.
We fight for Ursun!
Comrades of Spain! Wolfstaff Kislevites!
Be wary of these guys coming in from behind us. There's not a huge amount I can do about that.
Bring out a penance!
Hussars!
Ice Guard.
Oh, crap.
They
This warrior's got
die.
the Ice Guard. That's a little annoying.
Kislevites! Moving!
Wolf to Kislevites.
Purge them! Comrades of the band!
Kislev's vengeance!
Ice Guard.
Unfortunately, damn it. Had to kind of keep the Ice Guards alive if I wanted to stand a chance here, and I did not. Not that I really think I had a chance. We're outnumbered 2-1. Our unit's quite a lot better at fighting than we are.
On the march!
Pain is duty!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Winged lances!
Sorgar!
I mean, mean, the Sargard are putting down a heck of a fight.
Kislev's vengeance! We fight for Ursun! Wing the Lancers! Kislev sends us forth!
If I can chat to them, that's great. I don't think I can.
The Motherland's finest!
They aren't doing nearly as much damage as I would have liked. And I think I always expected a bit too much from the dervishes. Those guys are not good. Winged Lancers, sure.
Kislevites! Moving!
We tried. 433 against 400. Considering we're outnumbered 2-1, didn't go terribly. The Pistoliers did awful. Wow. We killed one unit. That was pathetic. Unfortunately, this means Arengrad's gone. Ah! We lost one of the big cities. Well, not yet, but next turn they'll just attack it and then it's gone. The fact that Auril wasn't able to arrive to reinforce? Oh, god damn it, we could have. We would then at least have had mages.
Die impaled on frozen bar.
Alright, Katarin, you are going to need to get some force marching in to get down here. Otherwise my entire southern front's going to collapse. Novjoji can get the Cinnabar Mine, which will get me some more money. Eastern Oblast. Upgrade the capital. It's the most expensive.
I only obey Bloodfather.
Weaver of the Frosts.
Yeah, we could totally have attacked you.
Keeper of Ice Magic.
Only chaos commands me.
Overcome your exhaustion.
Make a run for it.
Seeking
I don't think you'll get away, but you can try. Meanwhile, Kellenstar, get back to murdering. Or not. That stuff's expensive. Alright, Tsar Loyalty Rifle. +4 leadership for Zargard. Sure. Why do I keep reading that as rifle? It's right, not rifle.
A gift for all the
And then the Ataman, who has leveled up this time. Right, I still have a third Ataman that I can deploy somewhere. And I think, honestly, it needs to be the control corruption person. And the only place I can really do it is one of these. Neither of you have control problems. Let's go here.
Frost Maiden.
Kellenstar could move further down this way. You could start to assault their units, because you're pretty good at assaulting too. Alright. Quamacker TV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Are we on hard difficulty? Yes. Hard, campaign, normal battle.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
No. No more wars. Please. No more. Especially not against vampires. That's corruption agents I do not need to deal with, but thanks. We're down to just 67 factions. Remember, the start's like 110. Come on, just attack me. Put Arengrad out of its misery! Ally begins outpost construction. Cool.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Katarin of Kislev, you had better get a move on. Arcane Conduit. Aha. More magic. Oril got away. So I need you to get to Kislev. Oh my gosh, we're going to take so much attrition on the way. Yeah. Yeah. And Kellenstar leveled up. Excellent. Well, in that case, you may as well get a bit better at stealing technologies. And let's go ahead and attack Toxfarter, the Decayer of Worlds. Lower. Nah, that's because he's still tired. Only for one more turn.
A place of ice and power.
You just chill where you are. That's fine. Meanwhile, Ataman Kislev guy has a thing to do. There are only so many of Kislev's sons and daughters available, and the needs of the town put strain on the labour. The Ataman must therefore decide whether it's construction or recruitment that has priority, so we can get recruit +1, or we can get 15% cheaper buildings. I'm going to go with the builder, because that's a heck of a lot more expensive.
This ice empowers me.
And Sipkuzi can now upgrade, which we definitely want you to do. And you could... I'm not going to actually build anything there. How long is it going to take? 3 turns. You can upgrade the farm. We're actually getting a 57% farming increase. Oh, that's because the hallowed mob lobby is there to increase it by 50. Right. So Dushki is right in the middle of the realm. You should be relatively secure. So let's go ahead and just build a farm here. I don't think I need any more Orthodox churches.
Tutored by ice.
Which I know, according to the brand Orthodoxy, is probably heresy of the highest order. Oh well.
March onward.
Am I able to get Empire artillery yet? I don't think so.
I command the
There's
Frost
Orel.
Winds. Frost Weaver.
That has to be in friendly territory. Encamped or garrisoned. Can't check. Yeah, here we go. Oh, this is Zoishenk. Zoishenk has a big garrison. I'm saying I'd actually win this. It's a lot of blue horrors. Alright, let's give it a go. Tier 3 settlement, we have Ice Guard. And Winged Hussars here. This should be winnable. Zargard with silver tier shields, depending on where... depending on how spread out they are. If they attack me in like 2 locations are okay. 3 is a bit iffy, 4 or plus will be hard. So let's see how it goes. Three. Okay. Level 11 commander. The AI lords do seem to be higher level in Warhammer 3, which is good. That was always a problem in Warhammer 1 and 2, is you'd have like a level 40 lord and they'd have a level 2 because they kept on dying. So those are the blue horrors. That's like all of their cavalry. Literally all of their cavalry. Yep. Interesting. So over here, we need you and you. As long as you are braced when they arrive. Oh no, not there. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and it's a choke point. Okay. Sure. That Actually half tempted to put... No, Ice Guard is specifically anti-large. Well, that's a point. These guys aren't actually large. No, we'd be better off just shooting them. So let's go ahead and put the Armored Kossar here with archery support. Then over here actually just going to deploy the cavalry and we're just going to frickin' charge them. Probably won't kill the general, but the rest of them we will. And then that means that I can... Sarguard right there. Sarguard right there. And then Ice Guard right there. Except I don't actually want to do that. I want Ice Guard here. And then towers. Patriarch. This is going to be the biggest slogging point, so Patriarch can come in over here. Okay. See you, Greystruck. Let's go. You guys will get a couple of shots off.
Sacrifice everything for Kislev and the Mordred.
She's going to do a lot of damage to them. We'll get the charge off, but we're braced. We continue to shoot. Right, one thing I did not do is say that you lot should do that. Come on, just make a break. That's what you gotta do. Let's keep them moving. You've got charges going. You're almost broken, my gosh. Let's do that. Man, the Wing Lancers are actually the ones who are taking the biggest hits here. Probably because they're trying to fight him. Alright, how are you guys doing? You're being shot at by them. You're dealing with the drones, so you may as well shoot into that. And we have almost enough points for a tower here. I see you there. I see you, being sneaky. I think I don't, because I do. Alright, cavalry. You are not broken yet. Charge them. Break them. I will break you. Let's back you off and do another full charge. Nope, now you're broken.
Done. Bring them!
doing on this front? Kicking ass and taking names by the looks of things. That is glorious.
With honor! Force them!
Still 120 units in that army. Here comes the wing charge. Ping, 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 ping. Bye! Don't seem to be shooting much. Who's actually taking the most damage is you, apparently. I'm actually astonished by how badly you lot are doing against dedicated range. Actually, no, horrors aren't dedicated, are they? Are you even shooting? Not the thing I'm telling you to. Shoot that. No, I'm... Alright, seriously. You are banned from making your own decisions. Shoot that! Thank you. You're going to disintegrate soon enough. Oh, you're running off in a different direction. Interesting decision. Alright, let's bring you lot up to here. That means you lot aren't going to be guarded by your... Alright, I'm going to have your leadership buffed by your general. You're just...
It serves Kislev.
Charge! These guys have surprisingly high leadership. Can't you just die already? No, you're capturing my victory point. Let's not let them do that, eh?
Yes. Ice Guard.
Yeah, half of these positions don't actually seem to do anything, even for archers. How fast are you? 37. How fast are they? 38. Yeah, just go and charge them. You can catch them, you can catch them. If you can't, then oh well. Yes, towers, thank you. It's just been lost, so don't build any there.
We fight for Ursun!
These little sods are tanky as hell.
For Kislev! Patriarch moving!
So, catch them all. Pretty much. Go chase them. Go chase them.
Defenders of Kislev! Whatever Ursun are!
is done.
There goes the cavalry.
Follow the bear!
3 units of cavalry, including winged hussars, can't beat 2 of horrors. Come on! And this is why infantry will always be superior.
Annihilate them!
They're actually just running. Awesome!
Hearts of ice!
Meanwhile, every other area has won their fight. Gonna need you guys to come after the boss man.
Hussars! Kislev sends us march with flag!
Slay them!
Defenders of Kislev! For the throne!
The motherland's finest! Sons of Kislev! Horse raiders!
Into the fray once more. And they're all dead.
We fight for Ursun! On the march! Kislevites moving! Sarkar! With order! Attack, comrades!
About to come around this way, so we may as well get some more towers up. Huzzah! How do you keep disappearing? You're right there!
Comrades of the bell! Hearts of ice! Slay them!
Alright, time to get involved.
Duty! Taking position! Taking point!
You still have a tower available. Right, need more points though.
Hussars! Sargai!
Wolf of Kislevites!
Actually,
Follow the bear!
Go with honor!
A fine strategy!
Sargai! Taking
I'm
position!
guessing they're going to try to come up there. Oh, they've just disintegrated. Game over, man. Game over.
Abandon the fight!
Pyrrhic victory, but still a victory. 337 lost. Did I kill my patriarch? Ah, you sods. Pazgrim, thank you very much for the 6-month resubscription. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. Must have sniped him with some spells. Yep, they killed the Patriarch and all of the cavalry. Unfortunately, he doesn't get any experience. We can gain a bunch of replenishment. They do still have a couple of their warhounds remaining. But I think what I'm going to do here... Nah, you know what, I'll take the replenishment. I'm not going to risk
deal.
not doing that. Still not going for Erengrad. There we go. Toxfarted, Declarer of Worlds, has been killed. Erengrad is again besieged. Prince of Darkness, defeat any of the Legion of Chaos.
Your Highness, we have news of your father. Boris the Red lives after all. He has returned to save Kislev in its time of need. But we must act fast, for the forces of chaos surround him.
Just need to double check something. I'm pretty sure this is okay now. But that was like one of the really big do not show this off things. I'm just going to double check to see if that is actually okay to do. Otherwise I will have to skip this. Boris. I'm fairly sure it is okay, because we've done him in the multiplayer now. Yeah, there we go. We can now show Boris. As of the 3rd of February. Okay. Boris the Red was thought dead, lost to Kislev, and last seen fighting chaos on the banks of the river deep in Troll Country. And so he fell. Kislev looked to his daughter to lead them. Yet, with the bear god's last pained roar, something has changed. The Red Tsar stirs. The god of change senses the awakening of Kislev's lost sovereign and seeks to profit. A horde, including 3 Zinchian sorcerers, descend on Boris's location, creating an arcane spell to wrest him from the ice. All is not lost, for the motherland has intervened, sending a message of the Tsar's imperiled return by the rustle of branches and the chirps of birds to the hags of the forest. And from there, word reaches the city of Kislev. Boris Ursus will return!
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Katarin would be in a position to fight
It suits
that.
my purposes.
And I must admit, tempted. Although I really need you moving, but Prague? Erengrad, sorry, is a lost cause. We can counterattack and take it back again, but it would help if we had another legendary. And I'm getting to the stage where I can afford... Well, Oriel's still not full strength. But I think that she's going to be at sub-strength for a while anyway. So I'm going to close you. I'm going to go to the... Objectives, missions. Frozen Falls. That's saying that we have no chance. This isn't a very high level army. Why did the wizards show up to battle empty-handed? Their weapons were at a staff meeting. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. Alright. We'll give it a go. Sure, why not? I've saved. In fact, hang on.
Kislev endures.
Just go myself. That would take the full turn. Regardless. It would save me the 500 ducats though. I can just walk there. We're just going to walk. Are you kidding me?
I will not be rushed.
Hang on. I know I could reach that. I think it's because I accidentally clicked away. I'm just going to load that again, because... Just blame chat. Oh, I will definitely blame chat. Chat! Come on! Otrant, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Tzarina Katarin.
Oh no, can't actually reach. 0%. Oh, I just realised you're going to go past. That's not very smart. Help it, where you'll probably get attacked by Throt as you pass. Help it. Can you go down that way? You can. Man, that's annoying.
I switch.
Excuse me. Alright, so you continue. Next turn you get to Kislev. Good. I think next turn I need to remember to go into normal stance. And I also want to see if there's a decent patriarch to recruit, which we're not going to do there. Tactician. Character leadership aura effect. You know what? That is decent. Although Confident has exactly the same effect as Tactician without having a aura size penalty. Or without having the aura size. That's a bit weird. +2 leadership to all units in the army versus +2 leadership to units in the aura. Why would you ever take a Tactician? Confidence just better. Because everything.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Alright, so we're going to need to rename you. And your name shall henceforth be Magpie. Done.
Frost Maiden.
Alright, Kellenstar is no longer exhausted. Cannot
We are
reach
in
you.
winter's embrace.
Can reach you.
Frost's fury upon them. I should have studied more.
Failed. You have failed in your task.
Die impaled on frozen barbs.
Kislev can upgrade to level 3. We will definitely take that. And I think we'll take the upgraded farm. Oh, Kislev upgraded. Kislev's level 4 now, so the first thing that Kislev needs to do 100% is an Orthodox Oubliette. Because your control is terrible. Alright, cool. So Kislev upgraded. Yes. Legion of Chaos must actually be really strong, and that scares me a bit. Especially if they're going to just keep on attacking us overseas. Aura size could affect troops on the same army, garrisons, allies, etc. Maybe. Join war against Grayling. No, that's more Norskins. Pass. Looks like Skaven have spotted me. Jaden Juarez, thank you very much for the follow. The Maktabil. Maxabilis, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Perengrad. You lost it but a turn.
Kislev the Enduring!
The juices of Slanesh have claimed the soul. Nokchosi has been plagued. Savage blow. Charge bonus for all armies faction-wide. Okie dokie. So, Tzarina Katarin is attacking Zinch. And now I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. So if you need to take a break, I would recommend you do so now. Go grab a drink, stretch your legs, do what you got to do. I will run an advert while I'm not here, and then 3 minutes we shall resume. Back soon. Alright, I am back again. Switch back over to Warhammer 3. And let's do it. When the Red Tsar fell... Hang on, before this loads, let's get rid of this. When the Red Tsar fell from his faithful mount, Erskine, the red waters swept him away back to the motherland. And there he rested ever since, encased in ice, until now, for Boris Bocker wakes from his hibernation, having heard the death roar of Ursun. However, the great enemy is quick to act. Zinch's minions surround the ice, weaving a powerful spell to weaken the motherland's wards and crack open Boris's something or other. Could put this bloody symbol on the previous screen.
My father, already ensnared by chaos magics. Sons and daughters of Kislev, we will not let these foul puppets deprive us of Kislev's sire once more. Steel your hearts. We fight to free the Red Tsar. It is so.
Okay, so we need to eliminate the 3 Chaos Sorcerers seeking to wrest Boris from the ice. And let's go and bring myself back in. Oh, for Pete's sake, press the random button on Snaz again. Okay, I think I fixed it. Cool, so what are we up against? We have these things, so defeat the 3 Sorcerers. Uno, dos, tres. And then I guess Boris is in there. Seeing as that's where the magic seems to be into. We do have a small unit of enemies over here. So it looks like by far the most we need to do on that side. So I think we're going to go you and you. Head down this path. With, say, all of you. Kind of looks like the Streltsty will be the most useful on this side. Looks like firing zones are going to be the easiest. Well, is that necessarily true? Yes, that is definitely necessarily true. So we're going to go for you lot. Going down this way. Together with these 2. Oops. So you lot group together. I think the archer can come with you to get some shots over the top. So you're in 1. Then Tzarina is going to go with them. Muzian's going to go with them. Patriarch is going to go with the Zargard. And Leopard, I guess, goes with this side, seeing as they don't have any support otherwise. Go. Yes, there is a timer. Okay. Half an hour is quite a long time, though.
Armored Cossars! Follow the bear! For Mother Kislev! On the march!
Oh, those are gunners right there. Shoot him!
Tzarina Katarin!
Armored Cossars! Sons of Kislev! On Kislev sends us forth! Go with honor! We take up arms!
Follow the freeze!
Armored Cossars!
Right, let's have
Fight for Ursun!
you 2 there.
Hordes of ice!
You 3 there. You 2 up there.
Kislev sends us forth!
Go there. Nilo?
Sons of
Don't run.
Kislev!
Fine. Just walk.
We fight for Ursun!
flyers have attacked in as well. That's okay. Then, Tzarina Katarin. I would like you to go and blitz those guys again. That moved. The leopard going. Ow, some of those pink horrors down. They're really starting to hurt. Cut that out. Looks like Zargard are going to be leading the way mostly here.
Armored Cossacks! Anything for Kislev! March with pride! Taking position!
I feel like I could be doing a bit more bombardment against you. You brought them. Got them. In particular, I want to shoot that.
Obey the orthodoxy. Excellent. Indeed. Learn this power. Sargai.
Oh, screamers.
Hordes of ice. Taking position.
I would like you to buff those Zargard, please. Thank you. Oh wait, that's Frost Maiden, not Katarin. It's Katarin.
The Ice Queen!
Continue moving along here.
We fight for Ursun. They die!
I wish I had a bit more Zargard here, to be honest. Oh, that's one of their boots. Alright, get in a position to shoot him to death. Pew pew pew. Knights of Zinch.
Land is power!
Alright, all of you. Let's do that. All of you. Let's do that. So do you.
Armored Cossars! Comrades of the fair! The winds against us!
Frost Maiden!
Bombardment!
Armored Cossars! Streltsy! March from Kislev! Making it so! Armored Cossars!
I shoot them.
Armored Cossars! Making it so. Make war! Obey the orthodoxy!
That'll do.
Wherever I'm needed.
One sorcerer down. 25 minutes used.
Sons of Kislev!
Ow, those... Oh, hello. Burning Chariot of Zinch. Yeah. Shoot him! And that one. I want them dead! I want whoever's in charge of them dead! I want their pets dead! I want whoever feeds them in the morning dead!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Looks like you guys are good. They are shattered. That's good. Let's bring you lot moving forwards. So far, so good. Pretty happy with that. Oh, good lord.
I go.
Hang on. Where's your... No, 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 no. You can't hit me. Spell. So this is magic damage, isn't it?
Comrades of the bear! Wolf of Kislevites! Spreading truth! Obey the orthodoxy! Land this power!
Okay, that kind of hurt. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's have you lot moving up. I might actually have these guys turn around and head back up the hill, because they've still got ammo. Let's just charge in, send the Streltsy back up that way, and bring you into Team 1. Alright, they're all dead. Katarin got really badly hurt, so let's just hide you. No, it's because that guy's still alive.
Bring them down! Sons of Kislev!
There we go, he's dead. Man, that was annoying.
The motherland's finest!
Armored Cossars!
Hearts of Ace!
Oh, they're just... Alright, if you have no ammo, you're there. If you have ammo, you're there. If you're Zargard that's looking a little bit dead, you're there. And if you're Streltsy, you're there. And you're now being attacked from behind. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay.
Come on.
Okay, Blizzard's good. Blizzard there, we can also drop this on top of you. Because the Blizzard holds you in this central spot. Okay, it doesn't last for very long. Oh, did it cancel as soon as I cast? It probably did. And now those Exalted Flamers can see you. Which doesn't seem to me to be a good idea. Okay, not gonna lie, kind of wishing that I'd kept.
The ice, led by Ryan.
My gunners on that side. We're gonna need them over here soon enough.
Defenders of Kislev!
Alright, that guy's almost as good as dead. Looks like the leopard's almost as good as dead. You go down there and help him out. That's another sorcerer dead. One sorcerer remains. 19 minutes to go. At the moment we've been killing one every 5 minutes, so I think we're okay.
The motherland's finest!
Oh, hang on. This Joker's running. Yeah, the speed buff. $39 versus $50. Still faster than I am. You catch him? You did. Well done.
On the march! Let die! Armored Cossars!
Alright, let's get those surrounds going properly.
Sons of Kislev!
Go up there. Those are screamers.
Wolf of Kislevites! Excellent!
Streltsy!
Streltsy will be able to shoot down there. I don't think so. If I still had the Cossars, we probably could with bows, but we don't, so we can't.
Frost Maiden.
Alright, as soon as you kill that guy, then that'll be awesome. Oh no, they're both there. Wait, who's this? Blue Horrors. Alright, you lot are getting just taken up hard.
Armored Cossars! Kislev sends us forth! Attack, comrades!
Full tough Kislevites! It is done!
Alright, you need to stop faffing about over there, guys. One guy who can probably actually catch them can go and murder. They're out of ammo.
We fight for Ursun! For Kislev's honor!
Come on, guys.
Battleland's finest!
Just
Taking position!
the left's gonna die. Good, we can replace him with something useful. Dead yet?
Armored Cossars!
Come on, shoot them! We've got loads of ammo. There we go. Go on. Yep. No, no. Stop moving! Less moving, more shooting. There you go. See what you can do when you actually pull out the pistols. Same thing. I want that dead.
Defenders of Kislev! Kislevites! Moving! Obey the orthodoxy! So be it! So be it!
A fine strike! Armored Cossars! Go with honor!
Done!
Frost Maiden. Seeking opportunity.
For the throne!
Maiden of Ice.
Armored Cossars! Serve Kislev!
Abandon the fight!
Taking point!
Oh, there's Virgin.
Sargai!
Tzarina Katarin.
For the orthodoxy!
I am the storm.
Did he just die? Must have.
Armored Cossars!
Alright, well, you lot can make the long journey over here as well. Go! So you should make pretty short work of the Soul Grinder. Plus the factors. Vanished. Bye-bye. Okay.
Follow the bear! A fine strike.
Moving!
Armored Cossars!
Not far enough.
Comrades of the bear! Wherever Ursun asks!
Go with honor!
Keep moving. I'm going to keep the gunners here to go and deal with those flamers. Ah, these are regular flamers, not exalted ones. Okay. Hopefully they don't hurt as much. Seems like a long shot, but hey, you never know. It kind of looks like they're pulling back to defend their last guy. Oh! Man, you guys are really having a debate there. Go easy a bit. These maps really do look amazing compared to Total War Warhammer. I agree with that. Yeah, if you're going to continue the massive debate on cavalry, do it on Discord. Choking up chat there a bit. Alright, so the Zargard survived. That is good.
Repositioning!
And those Forsaken are, hang on, moving into the wrong place. Let's have you lot form up here, go. Let's have you three form up here, go. And Tzarina, just in case, drop a slow on them.
We fight for Ursun!
It is.
Armored Cossars!
Tzarina Katarin!
There goes the barrier, melting away with the damage over time.
Armored Cossars! Yes! Repositioning!
As soon as those Forsaken are dead. Are you moving? You're moving. This is the moment I've been waiting for. We can put overlapping layers of fire on you. I need you to get a move on. At last, Boris is protected. He stirs. There is hope for the motherland yet. That's because they're actually shattering. We didn't even kill the last guy. So will Boris now become available for you in the current campaign or just for future ones? So I think he becomes a legendary I can recruit in this one. And also, I now have access to the Boris campaign. He is a now unlocked legendary lord. If I understand it correctly. Oh, there's another unit down there dying. And there it is. Diablo no chairs, thank you very much for the follow. Demetrius Juk, thank you very much for the follow, and yeah, thank you. So, have you been enjoying Kislev so far? Kislev are tough. They're very difficult. And Shade Zaku, thank you very much for the follow. Okie dokie, so we do gain a bucket load of experience for that. Also quite a lot of money. I will definitely take the replenishment because we are on the move and we're going to need it.
Send them to the labor camps.
And we are now an assault expert. And we got the achievement, the Battle for Boka. Leadership plus 30 when attacking, leadership plus 4 when attacking, and melee attack plus 4. Even the sturdiest of defenses would struggle to withstand this warrior's attack. The Red Tsar returns. Boris the Red has returned with Kislev in peril. He is ready to protect the motherland and its people from the dreaded threat of chaos once more. Along with the growing followers of the Ursun revivalists, send the Red Tsar to where he is needed the most. We could put him in Erengrad. No, he's going to join our faction. Boris will forsake his followers and join with your forces for the good of the motherland. Oh, he's going to join us. And there we go. Victory. The Red Tsar has returned. The Red Tsar is back and ready to defend Kislev once more. Never mind any constitutional issues this raises. First and foremost, Kislev must be protected. He is ready to lead an army at your command. Find Boris in the Lord Recruitment panel. Well then. You're recruiting there. Where was my other recruitment zone? Eastern Oblast. Of which the most... would be Volksgrad. You can recruit a lord here. Boris Ursus, the Red Tsar. 50% cheaper Warbear Riders. 7 leadership when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, and Norska. And plus 9 melee attack when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, and Norska for this lord's army. Hey, B. And you can get the Armor of Ursun and the Shard Blade. Ooh, -5 corruption. Bonus versus large. Damn. Right, yes, you're going to want some stuff. Fencer's Blade seems like it would be a good one for you. And then some armor. Probably the Glittering Scale. No, Tzarina's using that at the moment. We don't have a lot of armor. Actually, you and you use. See if we get something better. An Obsidian Amulet. Yeah, it's just the spell resist. It's actually kind of rubbish. Crown of Command and Obsidian Amulet. Seeing as I like our entire army gets this, we can only fuse... Oh, the different categories. Duh. I like the Iron Star Ring, so we're not doing anything with you. And Von Horseman Speculum. You might actually want that as well. No, the Patriarch wants the charge defense. You're going to be mounting on the bear as soon as you possibly can. And then getting into the fray that way.
Serve me. Honor Ursun. Tsar needs an army.
And we should also start training some new Frost Maidens. Alright, start you training.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
She leveled up twice, so let's get Frost Affinity, and then here we go. Shield of Ice. My entire army has an 8% ward save.
With this, I guard Kislev.
It's true. She does. And you can upgrade Gust of True Flight, Hellstorm, because those are... Oh no, hang on. Hellstorm. As the spell that I use by far and away the most. And then Helson, you can finally get your Warbear. And you can get some more Tenacity. Oh no, you can get Replenishment. There we go.
They are one people.
Okay, then we're going to need pretty much to sneak through here, because I am not going via Hell Pit. No, no, no. That would be, frankly, suicidal. Let's get into Kislev. I don't know, you should be able to recruit troops here. Yeah, because we've been building the... Oh, no, you can't, because you're in Force March. Force change. Helen Star. Your capabilities of doing some damage here aren't exactly what I was hoping for. Let's see if we can assault him.
Chosen victim.
Failure. Boo! And then Magpie Sarko, you were going to join Auril, but I might actually just leave you for Boris. I mean, you're here.
Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath.
Right, because Kislev can't recruit those guys. You can, though. You can. Campaign movement. Oh. You know what?
Boris Ursus himself.
You are, in fact, going to join her.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Because in Volksgrad, what we can do is we can get the strategist who has the movement speed. And I'd quite like Boris to be able to move faster.
Stay healthy, Kislevites.
And Spartak. We need a new name. Isn't it Spartak Moscow? The football team? Is that what the reference is to? And you are going to be Wolf. Wolf Voikov. How close am I to unlocking bear cavalry for recruitment? I mean, Kislev just upgraded, so we theoretically could. Although I'd need to build a building. But it's there. It's of the tier I am. So we absolutely can get the animal den once we have the money for it. And I think it was always the intention to get that, because it's a fur producer. But in the meantime, I'm going to upgrade the Orthodoxy Church so I can get more of that control and corruption. Because that has been something we've been rather too susceptible to in Kislev for my tastes. Jade Zaku, thank you for the follow. Right, we have another Ataman ready. Appropriating funds and channeling them for the benefit of their charges is a sworn duty of the Ottomans. Should the funds go towards investments or better bolster the defences against insurrection and overt enemies? Fiscal prudence. Let's get you some more money. Oh, we have a income and control guy now. I don't need to worry about the 50 turns anymore, no. A wise hand on local finances. That does earn me some more monies, which is good, because I'm going to need them. Oh, Zoishank is now under attack by the big man. Expecting a valiant defeat. Again, we can do a bunch of damage here, I reckon. Alright, let's see what we can do. He is causing me a real headache. Stop it. Get out of here. First Erengrad, then that other town, and then this. And Auril. You almost killed Auril. He's on a bit of a rampage. It's almost like what he's meant to do. He is the demon prince after all. Hire him for the Dawnbringers. I mean, they've made deals with devils before. Not demons, though. Oh, he's attacking from all four sides. This is going to be rather more of a challenge. Although the Tsar Guard is still at full strength, so are the Ice Guard. Alright, so the big man's coming this way. I feel like I should put several of my eggs in this particular basket to see if we can take him down. Horrors, Forsaken, Horrors, Warhounds. Horrors, Nurglings, Forsaken, Horrors. Alright, so, well, first thing we're definitely doing is building a... No, not here. Wrong place. Ash. No, that's fine. Cancel. Where's Big Man? Big Man's over here. So we're going to want a tower there. We're going to want you there. Oh, maybe a tower there. Yes. Better, because then I think we can shoot him from the very, very start. I'll put a unit of really good Tsar Guard there. Maybe gunners. Just so we can bring maximum firepower against that guy if we can. If we can take him down, I reckon we can win this. Then let's put the other Tsar Guard on this victory point. And then we have Kossars. Which we can spread out a bit. We put one here. One here. One here. And we still have the cavalry. Which I think are going to go in the middle. And we'll send them out wherever they are needed. And then the Patriarch. Now you're going to want to go for the Patriarch, so we'll stick the Patriarch right there. Pause. You. Shoot him! Please. And thank you.
Let these lice know that the great Orthodoxy's faithful have no fear of death! Armored Kossars!
Very well.
Excellent. Purge them!
Ursun commands! Retribution!
It's going down pretty fast, actually. This makes me happy.
The Orthodoxy decreed!
Land is power.
It's not very well armored, only 35.
Bring out of penance!
Come on,
We
kill him.
fight for Ursun.
Patriarch!
You lot
Defenders
have
of
one
Kislev.
job.
Attack the
Ooh,
orders!
he's disintegrating.
Ice
Come on, another
God.
solid volley. Come on, another solid volley. Come on, come on, come on. Zargard here are in a bit of trouble. Yeah. Alright, let's move the Patriarch back here. How are we doing there? We're actually doing alright. You've decided to come around that side. You've attacked here. Hopefully you guys are facing the right way. You seem to be. We could put up another tower, and I feel like we should. Probably back here. Where you guys are actually running right behind me, so maybe not there. What are you attached to? That one? That one seems fairly safe. Okay.
The motherland's fine.
Land is power.
Moving.
Oh, yes! We got him! Alright. So, Demon Prince is Dead Prince. You guys go after those horrors. You... did take out quite a lot of stuff. Don't know. What do I want to do with you? We could leave you here just shooting into them. I think that's pretty much what I'm going to have to do. Turn it around. Get some shooting going. Make the most use out of this tower that we can. While we can.
Patriarch! It is righteous! Blessed by the Orthodoxy!
He's not lasting long. Nope. He is not lasting long at all. So what units do we have here? Bloodletters, which will disintegrate as soon as they are shot. Forsaken, who will not. Blue Horrors, who will, but that Blue Horror unit's still pretty much full. So shoot the Bloodletters. Let's get rid of them at least.
So be it. Anything for Kislev!
Now, Ice Guard should be pretty decent in combat. The only thing they're lacking is armor. But they have really good melee attack and defense. Plus, they do magic damage. Right. How are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Did you kill the thing? I'm not seeing the thing, so you must have killed them. Cool. Well done. You killed the thing. Let's move you over here to go and deal with those guys. We are almost ready to get another tower. I'm liking... probably here. This is the important spot. Which it does look like they are going to be punching through. You're actually winning this fight now because you're Zargard and you're awesome. Ice Guard is struggling over here. We have some friends though. Let's bring them in. Oh, hello. You're about to get charged. Yeah, unfortunately they got around you all, so maybe not. There's basically just that one Zargard and cavalry left. We have killed like 800 of them though.
Hearts of ice.
Which is not awful. Alright, we can do more towers. Where is that Zargard? Oh, you've already taken that point though. Well, that's annoying. I would have put a tower down here. I guess it has to be around here. Let's just put it there. Hopefully it can get built. Why were German tanks so feared in battle? They didn't always look wrecked. Right. Right.
Sons of Kislev. They die. Sagard.
Unfortunately, those are Forsaken, which will never break. But then these are Zargard, which will also never break.
Comrades of the
You guys
Mare.
won? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, they ran away.
Ice Guard! Attack, comrades! Done!
They're running. It's given the towers time to build. We're winning down that flank.
Winged Lancers.
Go over that way. Killed 1,000, I think. Depending on how many they started with.
Land
Oh, they
is
came from
power.
there.
Sagard.
87 kills. Damn! Unfortunately, both of your leadership is looking very, very high.
Orthodoxy.
So I don't think you'll be running anytime soon. What we'll do, though, is bring these guys in to help what remains of the Ice Guard. Pull them away. Although that does unfortunately mean that these guys are probably going to hit the Zargard in the back. No, they're faltering. Probably because we're shattering? You got 100 kills, so you more than made up for it. How does demon morale work? Do they crumble like undead? Yes, they get banished, basically. I don't think we could have won it, but we did a ton of damage. Yeah, we killed almost 900. Second city down, but I think they would be stopped at a third. Especially with no Demon Prince anymore. Yeah, they'll get another Lord, but it'll be level 1. We killed one of the Nurglings, we killed 3 of the Horrors, most of the Chaos Warhounds, the Bloodletters, who were actually one of the most dangerous units here. And the Ice Guard, 141 kills. Cavalry did a bit better that time around. Not entirely sure why. I feel like they had a more open fight last time. That's a second city they're ruining. It's expensive to rebuild those things, you know. Especially, Erengrad. But I feel like I'm starting to get my units back into a more reasonable position, although we're probably going to have the next rift opening sometime soon. That's going to throw another wrench in the works. Oh, Throt's on the move. But Katarin's close. That's not necessarily a problem.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
Hello, Thorgard. You want a defensive alliance? Go on then, if you insist. Hammer's like, nope, never mind. Kislev, 'tis a silly place. Zoishank's been raised. Nordland's been, wow, destroyed. Erengrad's not dead. Didn't they raise that? Committee for State Security. The patriarchs descend upon every home, rooting through drawers and overturning bookshelves in search of any hint of heresy. Countless Kislevites are dragged from their beds and executed. Who can say how many were innocent? Nevertheless, purity, or at least terrified obedience, is restored. -5 corruption for 5 turns. Ataman's administrator. This man deals with the day-to-day running of his employer's stanitsa, ensuring everything and everyone works properly. Vodka distributor.
Stand firm against the siege.
So you are still alive, and you have a garrison.
No, only
Did they only sack me last time? They must have. Valiant defeat, really? And I know we're past time for stream, but usually I like to end at the end of a turn. And we're not at the end of a turn. While I have a full army here, I reckon I can do this. I will need to be a little bit sneaky to try and get my gunners and my archers around the flanks, but I think it can be done. Might need to have a more spaced out formation than I usually do. Make use of mobility, because Chaos Warriors are frickin' slow. My granddad was a World War II veteran. In just one day, the Battle of Britain, he destroyed 8 German aircraft, killing a total of 32 naval aviators. He was easily the worst aircraft mechanic the Luftwaffe has ever had. Let's put you there. Because I'd love to kind of funnel them through there. Because we don't really have a decent defensive position here.
The motherland's finest.
Ice Guard! Comrades of the Bear! Armored Cossacks!
I don't want all of these to be blanking. Let's Let's do this. Let's pull you guys right back to here. Then we have cavalry that can come over here.
Obey the orthodoxy. Cossars!
These Kossars are spear, so they'll be braced.
Defenders of Kislev.
And then, of course, the Zargard, who hopefully can stand toe-to-toe with Chaos Warriors.
Armored Cossars! There must be no weakness! Ursun, dash, Tor and Syriac permit only vigor and valor!
Oh, I forgot to put the Patriarch in.
I go with reverence! Comrades of the bear!
So my plan here is to try to use the cavalry to kill their cavalry if I can.
Kislev endure!
Taking point.
Patriarch! Winged lancers! March! Kislev!
Bring them down.
Charge nice.
Motherland's finest! Our duty serves.
Alright, you're winning that. You're winning that.
Winged lancers!
You should be able to get another solid charge in. If I get this, then I don't need to worry about my flanks anymore.
Follow the bear! Attack! Cobra!
At least not to the extent that I would have otherwise. So I think what I'm going to do is move you lot back, do this, you lot do this, you lot break free, charge into them. Come on, break free. You've got to break free!
Sons of Kislev! Kislev's vengeance! Hearts of ice!
Oh, flesh hounds aren't mortal. They're demons. Huh. Cool. In that case, they will just disintegrate. Fortunately, these bloody winged lancers aren't pulling away. Alright, let's back you. Let's back you off this way. I don't want them coming wide out here. That would be a very, very bad time.
Follow the bear.
You know what? That went alright. Fortunately, these morons are just dying for no reason, but... what can you do? They're being morons.
Motherland's finest!
And you're just going to charge straight into my front. Alright, I'm okay with that.
Go with honor! Cossars! We fight for Ursun! Armored Cossars!
Wait for it. Wait for it. Just let them solidly engage. Otherwise they'll just break free.
Kislevites!
Oh, you're disintegrating. Nice. Oh, yeah.
Taking
Let's move.
Kislev sends us forth! Taking position!
There we go, their general is dead.
Fight for Ursun!
And now the flanks are mine. I get to do with them as I please.
Obey the orthodoxy! Taking point! Obey the orthodoxy! Land is power!
Come on, people, get yourselves sorted.
Follow the bear! Hearts of ice!
And now we shoot them in the back where they have no armor.
Sons of Kislev! Yes!
To battle! March for Kislev! Defenders of Kislev!
March with pride! Pink Lancers! Horse Riders! Pink Lancers! We fight for Ursun!
Oh, this went off pretty much as perfectly as it could have.
Taking position! Our duty, sir. Horse Riders! Hearts of ice!
Kislevites moving!
Comrades of the man! Cossacks!
Nice. And there we go! Victory! Booyah! Erengrad might actually be saved because of this. Now we just need to do as much damage as we possibly can. Which, considering we actually have a fair number of cavalry still alive, is not impossible. And considering these are Chaos Warriors and they're freaking slow, is not impossible. It's one of the few battles where we'll be faster than them. Who do I like better, Katarina or the Patriarch? Definitely Katarina. Patriarch's really badly balanced.
Moving! March them! Pink Lancers!
We've got this. We've got this. By Jove, I think we've got this.
Bring them down!
Oh man, that was a smashing victory. Badly balanced in what way? He's got his main, like, faction bonus is the fact that he gives extra melee attack and leadership to Kossars, which are these guys, literally the lowest levels. It's like, yeah, you get better peasants. So after about 5 turns, it's completely irrelevant because your armies just won't include them anymore. It's an easy fix. What they need to do is say that it's armored Kossars as well, which is these guys, which you use pretty much throughout the game. So they just need to say you get more melee attack for Kossars and armored Kossars, not just Kossars. Oh, do not be letting them escape. No! Because the problem is they just retreat and then siege and then retreat and then siege. And every time they siege me again, I don't get replenishment because I replenish at the beginning of my next turn. And if they siege me in between, then I don't get a beginning of turn replenishment. Because at the end of their turn, they're sieging me again. Which is why I absolutely have to try and do as much damage as I possibly can so that there are too few units to constitute a new army. Victory. It's still victory. 251 losses, 535 kills. 2 units of warriors escaped, unfortunately. Which also means that they can then recruit another general. Have another lord, too. Whoa, Winged Hussars, 108 kills. Nice. Zarguard, 50, 60. Ice Guard, 38, even though they entered the battle late, but they were shooting into the back of the warriors. Really hope they died. I'm going to take the replenishment just in case.
Work until you die.
Damn it!
Unhand Dawn's Herald.
If they just run off and replenish, fine, but unfortunately I don't think they will. Meanwhile, Tzarina Katarin is going to move around this way.
Chaos.
Orioles leveled up, level 10. No, let's get Earthing so you don't
Only
overcast.
I may wield it.
Miscast, whatever it's called. You may as well get some Zargard going.
The graceful.
Boris may as well get some more.
Tsar needs an army.
Kellenstar may as well do some more murdering.
Your devilry ends today. I strike at their heart.
Failed. 65% chance. Come on. Magpie is joining her army. Replenish. That works.
Ice Witch.
And then Volkov is joining Boris's army.
Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath.
That's all of you done. Ice Witch! Right, so we want Tempest. No, we probably want Ice. Tempest is good for ranged units. Ice is better for stopping people running away. And this is the Ice Witch for Boris's army. I mean, eventually we probably want one of both. Like, we can have a lot of Ice Witches. But I'm going to train Ice first. You know, I could train one of each. No. No. And the Ottomans, let's see, you have a thing. By tradition, once the Black Glove has been delivered from Erengrad, an Ataman must immediately muster the tribes, for war is inevitable. However, his advisors suggest going against the custom on this occasion and exerting more influence across the province. So recruit rank for infantry units in the Cursed City, or additional control. You are a control and conversion person, so we're going to go with the control. Because that will also mean more tax income, I think. The needs of the province must always come above other concerns. Okay, so now that we're recruiting everything again, Kislev can start building the Beck Cavalry unit. It can't, because it can't afford it. Or we just get another Basilica, which is more corruption reduction and more control. And considering we want to have, like, maxed out everything in Kislev if we can, that sounds good to me. Man, it costs 200? Motherland invoked. Ringen Dash. And yeah, we are skyrocketing ahead once more. We're like 50 ahead now. Easy. Easy peasy. And then with that, I believe this is a good ending point. So thank you everyone for watching. Smokecats wants me to drink some tea as a farewell. But I do hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you have really enjoyed this, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. I will be back again tomorrow, starting at 5:30. No, 6. Starting at 6, that is the multiplayer game with Tintuna of Project Zomboid. So if you are in the mood for some multiplayer, then tomorrow is your day. Then to answer your question, Shepherd John, how is Boris in this game? Is he a beast? Well, after that stream, starting probably at 10. I still need to confirm this one with Templin and Great Book of Grudges, but we are intending, I hope, to continue the multiplayer game of Something Rotten in Kislev that we started last Thursday. That is the co-op multiplayer game where we have myself playing as Boris, Great Book of Grudges playing as Tzarina Katarin, and then we have Templin Institute playing as Constantin. We are the 3 Kislevite princes, emperors, empresses, grand patriarchs, whatever the hell we are, fighting for Kislev against some really overwhelming powers of chaos. And in that, you will see whether or not Boris is indeed a beast. Then on Thursday, we've got the next embargo. That embargo is going to be for Slaanesh, so if you wish to see Slaanesh and Unkari, then you will need to join us on Thursday. Fake it. And Hawk's Reckoning, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Anyway, we're going to go and see who else is streaming at the moment. We will throw them a raid. And as another reminder, Thursday is the big embargo day for the verified creators at Creative Assembly, so you should be able to see a whole bunch more people playing then. When's the co-op campaign? Tomorrow! Tomorrow evening, hopefully. I need to confirm that. One of the players has confirmed, the other one we have not heard from yet, so hopefully tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll do something else. Maybe Royal Court, maybe more of this. We shall see. Nobody else is doing Total War Warhammer 3. Let's see if anyone else is doing Warhammer 2 in preparation for that. What's the years? Actually, who else is on? Trips is on. Shall I raid Trips or shall I raid Tvodsy? Let's go Trips. So Trips is one of my good buddies. She plays Dungeons & Dragons with me on Sundays, which should be back again on Sunday as well. She is currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. So head on over there if you like something a little bit different. Trips is awesome. Show her support. And I'd love to see a channel absolutely lit up by the Viking Raid, which you can do by copying and pasting Viking Raid just like that. Or if you are a subscriber, and bear in mind this will only work if you are a subscriber, you can bring in the long ships as well and copy that second message instead. Anyway, that's all for me for now. I will see you tomorrow 6 PM. Remember, late start on Wednesdays for some Project Zomboid with Tin Tuna. Until then, goodbye everyone. Goodbye.
And they'll like it, even if it's like, I don't know, nachos. Just mix it with cake. It's fine. They'll like it.